How did you almost get up in ICU? End up in ICU? What the
Leo,
heck?
I don't know if you've ever met Leo Escobar.
No, really,
But
I don't think.
he threw me off of May's tower yesterday.
Ah!
Yeah, because he wanted to hurt Harvey, but not actually like physically touch him. It's a back and forth Leo and I have. And I got on the back of his moped because we were negotiating terms. Because Leo gets enjoyment out of physically harming my husband, so in return, I usually use the biggest needle I can possibly find, depending on the severity of Harvey's injuries. It's a whole thing.
Okay.
And we were negotiating we were negotiating my use of force, essentially. The medical equivalent, you know. You know, when do I use the big needle that he really hates? Because, you know, there's actually nothing wrong with using a bigger needle. It's just not professional.
Right.
Besides, he hurt my husband.
It gets the job done.
It gets the job done. It's just a little bit more painful than it needs to be.
You should have seen the size of the needle I used to extract cringe from Violet Snow when she came into the ER.
But yeah, so we get close to May's tower and he goes, "Oh, by the way, you're my hostage." I'm like, "What?" I'm your what? He's like, "You're my hostage. This is how I'm gonna hurt Harvey." So he gets me to the top of May's tower, has me stand out on the crane. Tries to get me to call Harvey, but Harvey's on the phone. Eventually, David and Happy status check me, and obviously I don't respond. And when I do respond, it's very clear I'm in distress. I'm like, "I'm trying to prove Harvey's love," or something like that.
Okay, vehicle is taking off.
Very obvious. I'm being held against my will.
Occupied 2 times.
PD shows up. Leo drops me off of May's tower. I go splat. He takes a wingsuit.
Traffic light,
and jumps off.
clear.
And
Continuing.
I end up, my entire left arm is fucked.
Continuing
My right leg has a titanium rod in the femur. Because I broke the femur. And I have a titanium rib now.
Left southbound.
Because,
Media Street? Right.
Ryan had to replace one of my ribs. That is a strong bike.
Left,
oh my god.
Southbound.
Well, it's good that they use titanium.
Yeah.
I'm imitating
Right,
myself into others.
westbound.
Hi, Omega.
Left, southbound.
I was finally off light duty
Right under the
because I just got my new
plaza,
kidney like
across the
2
way.
weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago.
Oh my gosh, and now you've been booted off the
Westbound
building.
Causeway, right, south, northbound, some riders.
Oh, thanks.
Right, eastbound, Howard Gap.
Yeah, I have to look after V a lot.
Oh my god, yum!
We're continuing eastbound Howick, and I'm getting fucked by a freaking car! Continuing all the way towards Popular.
Must be nice to look after your friends.
Yeah, they're still sending. They're full sending it eastbound Popular. Currently VCB.
We have a shift to
Popular.
We have a shift to Alice. I'm so happy.
He's always
Taking
been...
the exit to supply vehicle tracker.
Put him in jail forever.
He threw me off a building when I was already in a wheelchair.
What the heck?
This was like back when Happy first moved to the city.
El Rancho Boulevard. Heading
It was a long time ago, but yeah, honestly...
I see it.
He does this a lot!
Get up, dispatch.
He frequently beats down my husband with hammers and hatchets and crowbars and threw my husband off a building last week. And...
Yeah, he took me hostage, tried to exchange
You're still continuing El Rancho
with,
Boulevard. I got
for a bomb from PD, but PD was busy with a shootout, so they didn't respond. So then...
Oh no.
Well, he was more going along with the other person, but it threw me off the building. But I was in a wheelchair, so I just landed it.
Oh.
So then they took me and dumped me in a river.
Oh.
Oh.
Is the throwing off a building not enough?
Mentioning to Carson, westbound.
Guess not.
Mm.
crossed over Rollington. They were actually making a left.
Honestly, I think that was the
There's
craziest
only
thing
one
that
witch
happened
in this
yesterday.
city. It's
Right,
Beatrice.
this car that faked it. We just crossed Covenant Ave, coming up to Dutch London Street.
That wasn't, or it was?
What else happened?
It was like
yesterday?
the
on
most
Dutch
chaotic
London.
thing that happened yesterday, aside from the cone gang moped thing.
Yeah, that wasn't even that crazy though.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel
and I
like
really
another one
do
of my
sell
older
myself
relatives
in.
should break into the prison again.
Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Over the bridge.
I mean, we don't care if someone breaks in prison. Then just go there and
Note left, northbound Popular.
we watch from the sidelines.
Opposing lanes.
Oh yeah, was
Right.
yesterday the day that you got to
Eastbound
extract
Isles
someone
Boulevard.
out of prison in Life Flight?
Was that yesterday? It might have been yesterday.
Too, yesterday
Yeah,
or
I
the
got
day
to land life flight in the prison.
Sending in
Oh,
eastbound.
The
that's
heck?
cool.
I was scared that I was gonna get shot the whole time.
On the
But like I was flying over there and they're like, "Hey, can you just land in the skate park?" Because they're extracting a critical officer like
Boulevard.
in the middle of a situation. And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, okay."
Passing hardware numbers.
And then I
supplies,
go and land, and the whole time I'm like,
northbound
"I hope
Boulevard.
everyone's on the same page and doesn't just start blapping me."
Passing the liquor store area frequent.
blap.
Still northbound.
Surely they'd think
Go
twice
off-road.
before
Continue down
blapping Life Flight,
Federal Freeway.
right?
Pretty
mean,
sure
Bloom
DOC has
used to
popped
not.
shots at life flight before.
Ooh.
Sending it westbound.
Well, because they
Del
can't
Perro
see our
Freeway.
blips, so they inherently
Yeah.
don't know
Stick
if
to the
we're
right-hand
friendly
side.
or
Note
not.
They're staying on
But-
westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, right, DOC.
But there was PD there, so like they knew we were.
Signals
Yeah,
sending
yeah,
in.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Traffic is starting to get a little bit heavier up here.
Ooh, excuse me. No, it was the other day because
Vertical
Charlotte was
opposing
volunteering.
lanes, westbound Del Perro
Yeah.
Freeway.
I think.
Taking the ramp off to La Puerta.
Because I was solo on duty, stuck in the tunnels, and
Oh
then
my god.
MCI popped off at Humane because they caught TJ Walker. And we had like
Still sending it southbound.
5 criticals
Opposing
out of that
lanes,
scene.
Taking the exit. Olympic.
People shot over jaywalking?
Olympic Freeway.
No, TJ Walker.
Oh,
Yeah, they
sorry.
caught. No, you're fine.
I heard the same thing at
They
first.
caught 2 jaywalkers, and I was like,
I mean, people have shot over jaywalking tickets. Don't get me wrong.
okay, okay.
That's
Alright,
why
they
Leo
caught-
goes after my
oh,
husband.
that's the guy who tweets about numbers.
Proper
Alright.
Yeah.
lanes.
Mm.
He's BBMZ.
Taking the exit.
Mm.
Ba-bum.
Oh, the bimmick.
Exit northbound. Westfield Freeway. And then to Del Perro. They're trying to juke us, but they're still in the westbound.
Well, it's been so
Del Perro
quiet
Freeway.
during AU that we had a whole shift where we just drove around pulling over people and making them say nice things about themselves. That was fun.
I
Nice.
also heard
we
you guys
did
were on
also-
Mushroom Hunt.
Bound towards
Yep.
We did.
Yep.
Mhm.
We also followed a mountain lion all
That
the
was the
way
next day.
from. I think it started up near La Fuente Blanca, and
I heard
the
PD
men-
instigated that one.
No, we
No,
did.
we were already following it, and then was
We lost
Lucy?
it.
No,
We lost it.
another cop
Churro
came
was
in.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
No,
Balto
no,
told me
no.
like PD even pulled out Air 1 to follow this mountain lion into the city. And called out
We
like
had- we
win
had
it
a lot.
1050 and all of
It
that.
1053 times, and then
Other lanes of travel.
we did VCB. We did lose a mountain lion.
Yeah, it did a rat
the
strap
mountain lion
near
did
where
get
the
away.
angels
It-
were.
Bro, it ratted so hard. Like, it was bad. He went behind the angels,
Going off
like one of the angels'
They
houses,
sent it. They just
and
sent
then
50
like
stand by,
hopped the
facing
fence,
northbound. Now facing
and
south,
Churro
Elgin
wasn't able to follow it. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, so we ended up losing it.
Felt very betrayed. We did hear it a short while after,
We're
going
southbound Beatty
towards
Street.
the
I don't know if
graveyard,
there's even a passenger in
Yeah.
this car.
but we couldn't find it.
Couldn't find him. So yes, there is in fact
Okay.
a mountain lion loose
We're
somewhere in
clear for
Rockford Hills.
BBS. We're westbound on Howick, left southbound
Alright.
Power.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
It's
wait
the
for
angels'
that
problem now.
before I do so.
My theory is that
Left
either
east on
the mountain lion works with the angels and has beef with
Southbound Elgin?
Seaside, because I think that's the direction he was headed.
Southbound Elgin,
Or
passing
the Mountain Lion
collapse.
works with Seaside and has beef with Angels and is a inside agent who is like waiting to
Stand
strike.
smart cars. Still southbound Elgin left. Eastbound San Andreas.
All I know is this is a gambling addicted
Going
gangster
right.
Mountain Lion.
Southbound.
Oh, and it's an
Prairie
alcoholic.
No. That's one of
Where did the
those other one,
alcoholic part come?
Right.
Went to the
westbound.
casino, remember?
That's between-
And also,
Oh, that's
that
the gambling
Mountain
part.
Lion was so clearly drunk. See how much it was swerving, it was driving into oncoming traffic. If they caught it, that Mountain Lion was going to get a rack
It
of
wasn't
charges.
driving.
I do not have visual right now.
It was going to
so I can
get
into an alleyway, so I'm
reckless
gonna push my
endangerment,
How does one arrest a mountain
reckless
lion, though?
evading. It was
I
going
was
to
just
get
sort of escorting it.
operating a motor vehicle whilst drunk.
Remember the stories of people bringing mountain lions into the hospital and the firehouse?
Terrorism?
No,
It'd definitely be
they used to
terrorism.
bring them into the firehouse.
Yeah, do that,
no,
just
what?
into the prison.
Oh my god.
I reckon you could definitely slap it with terrorism because it was 100% causing terror to those
Oh, I got
locals
him.
it was
I think I
running
got him.
past.
Westbound.
Yeah,
up
they were
freeway.
upset.
They were very, very, very
Through
frightened.
the alleys. Heading
Mm.
towards Alta. I think this is the same car.
Yeah, I don't think I really had a single 911 over those last 2 days.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah, the only patient for the
Southbound
hospital
through Forum,
that Sydney would have had to deal with was probably going to be me and Alice, honestly, to be most likely. Alice is dangerous when it comes to her very controlled descents down mountains.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Very
Controlled.
controlled descent.
They always remain
Uh-huh.
controlled. Never did they ever become uncontrolled.
Coming out on Davis.
Oh, that's great.
Left.
Yeah.
Except for those few
Northbound
times.
Davis.
See, I don't need to go up Chiliad to
Secretary,
complete my mountain
right.
set. I'm good at it
Eastbound.
anyway.
I can
Right.
do chili out on a
Southbound.
moped.
Stand by the board lawn team.
Aren't you cool?
Pretty cool.
Chiliad's cursed, alright?
I love Chiliad.
Continuing southbound.
Actually, that's pretty cool.
I hate that place.
Left. Eastbound Dutch London. Left again. 554 BCB. They're going northbound through the alleyways of Dutch London.
There's a bus block here. Yeah, they're still going northbound.
Oh yeah, Alex
Before
can't
BCB,
fit a
focusing northbound through,
ride-along
alleyway
vest
of
over
Hutton
this beautiful jumper.
Yeah, I've
Really?
just got it underneath it.
Well, that doesn't help!
It does. We've already spoke because it's a Halloween. V's on board.
Might be buggos.
Oh, with the thing about the
alleyways
The
of
vest,
Carson
yeah.
Ave, code 4,
Yeah.
code 16
Oh,
northbound.
it's
What
okay?
they call.
Okay.
like I'm cool. I'm cool with it.
I like to tuck in.
It's
Yes, you
it's
are
Hallow week, you know.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hello, I got a headache and I don't know where my car is.
Well, and the other thing too. God, I hope the rest of the board signs off on it because that'd be really nice.
I got it
That'd
at
be
the
so
other
great.
end. of-
I'm
okay.
doing the proposal
find
right
it.
now.
554 76 you.
So the way that I'm doing it, right?
On the south side, guys. I'm fucking
One of
here.
two ways.
We're on our way.
So I think the best way to do it so that we know at least the doctors are on duty and at least doing some form of medical would be that they do have to
guys,
be
you don't need to
partnered
come
with an
pick me up. I see
EMS
my car.
or volunteering as
I
EMS.
just want to make sure you're
Yeah,
okay.
unfortunately, I don't think you can be clocked in as volunteer EMS, but if you're signed in as
No.
a doctor, you'd be able to do the same thing. You just
Yeah.
wouldn't have a blip.
We also don't have access to dispatch as a problem.
This will be handy.
So, the way that I reckon we could come around that is the doctor can just provide the medicine and they can have a volunteer dispatcher with them.
554 will call this UTL.
Mm.
You can do volunteer dispatch?
I think V understands what I mean.
Yeah, like someone else is doing the dispatch and
Someone else can see the stuff, like the dispatching, and then the doctor can do the medical on scene.
Welcome back.
So effectively, they're just going to have their own dispatch. But during shift 3, I mean, there'll be an EMS around, so we won't really have that problem. It's more like when you and Kiki and stuff go off duty around these times, that's when an EMS starts running into problems with not having anyone around.
Yeah, so usually I try to stay on straight through Storm, but sometimes, like, if I get invited to do stuff, I'm like, yeah, I should probably clock off and actually be a human.
No, you'll...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
go live your life.
When I'm not holding down this time.
Mm-hmm. Another way, if there's no EMS, is ride-alongs with PD. PD can go to the scene, and then they can perform the medical there. Because there's always going to be cops, but that's... I don't know. That's a bit harder.
Yeah, that would toe into the territory of... Yeah. The city might not like that one.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
what I'm thinking.
If they're actually doing medical, then they should be just like clocked on as a volunteer doing things like how volunteer EMS do things.
Yeah, because like if you're doing like volunteer EMS, then you'd have to abide by like the volunteer SOPs. Like, yes, you're a doctor, but
not doing like the full extent of your ability on scene, right? Like volunteers.
I do wonder if we could establish kind of like internal shared with the doctor's SOPs for volunteer EMS. Where it'd be like enhanced volunteer.
Perfect. I'll be around.
I mean, we could, but the problem is, right? Like, doctors and EMS are trained differently.
Yeah, but I mean for things like IVs, like they'd be able to start a blood bag IV where a normal volunteer wouldn't.
Yeah, because whereas volunteers, like, we're not allowed to do blood bags, we're not allowed to do IVs, we're not allowed to give anything, like any medication at all.
So here's the thing. Likely with this proposal, I'm going to put it forward to the board. If the board likes it, and because there is some of the things that requires construction or federal approval or anything like that. So we can put it forward to them. And so with the volunteering, we could turn this into a pseudo department within the hospital, and hell, even with the EMS, where the doctors do get very basic training for EMS. They would have to also go through training. This isn't just okay, here's your sign off, you can now do this. Like, they have to go through the training to prove that they can do it. And then they can get like the sort of volunteer plus, I guess.
The volunteer plus, and then I think it would also have to be where like your actions on duty as a volunteer EMS, you would fall to EMS command to handle issues that crop up. So like if you're FAFOing, 1, you'd have consequences from EMS command. 2, you'd probably have consequences from the board because
you'd have consequences from everyone.
Messing up what would be a very good opportunity specifically for the shift 3 doctors who are probably bored out of their mind 9 times out of 10 because of how dead the city is.
And it's just a good opportunity also for doctors that do have the Bs, the alphabet syndrome, that do need a little bit more than just standing in a lobby, you know?
Hold on, I'm gonna put the rest of this food that I did not eat back in the trunk.
I was like, does anyone have any food? But
I have a lot of food in my trunk.
Alright.
Gimme.
Because I know it's something like we've talked about is like bringing doctors on ride-alongs, and they can like potentially treat and release someone there a little further than we'd be able to, but also just get you guys out of the hospital for a little bit to actually breathe some fresh air and have human interaction.
Yeah,
I mean, literally the day that I did it.
I love the idea of having doctors on his ride-alongs so that y'all get to hang out with people and go around and stuff. I start to get a little bit nervous when you're doing medical in the field because that blurs the lines a lot. Like if you're volunteering
So
Sure. I mean, like, I don't have an issue with anybody volunteering. I'm just.
But doctors can do
one of the
ride-alongs already,
things
right?
we can do ride-alongs, yeah, but we can't be
do
on
a
duty
ride along
really
while
while we do it.
clocked in as a
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, and also while performing doctor duties, like at the same time. Because one of the things that we don't like, which has been happening a lot, is doctors that just come to the hospital with their friends that have been injured, clocks on, does the treatment themselves, and then clocks out. Whilst there's already doctors that are on duty and stuff like that, they're taking away their job effectively.
Ugh.
If there's no doctors around, that's fine. Clock on, do the treatment, clock off. I don't care. But if there are doctors on duty, please don't do that.
That's really shitty to do to the on-duty doctors.
Actually, there actually hasn't been people who've done that, actually.
The good old
it's
become
just
a
the
mechanic to repair
off-duty
your
people.
friend's cars maneuver.
So yeah. Like
So
if
Sorry, can doctors not clock on as volunteer EMS right now? Is that the issue?
No, they can.
We can.
Oh,
It's just a thing of we can't. It's a thing of if we're volunteer EMS, we're only volunteer EMS. If we're doctors, we're only doctors. We can't.
Yeah, because I know the issue the board had with EMS becoming nurses is EMS, you know, the potential for EMS to clock off EMS, clock in as a nurse, and do the nurse stuff. But I also don't see a problem with that if there's no doctors on duty.
Yeah.
So I don't understand what the concern was there.
I think it's because there are people currently within LSMG that do that sort of abuse. Which is a problem.
Yeah, because it's like, if there are no doctors around, I don't see the issue if an EMS is also a nurse, that EMS doing their nursing duties, because they don't forget the skill set just because they're working their other job, and if there's no doctors around, then you're basically saying, well, then this person has to get just the local medical care, because even though there's this person that's fully capable, since they're currently clocked in as EMS, they are not capable of doing their nursing duties. I don't know. It's weird, man.
Yeah. It's... I think it's just a weird mentality thing. If it was up to me, like if I had control over this shit, it would be run very differently. Like I ran the hospital back home as
He
a
doesn't
very
talk like usually, does he?
EMS and doctors are the same entity. They are different, I guess, agencies, but they are the same entity.
We work together. Why don't we make things easier for us to all work together? It's a tale as old as time, unfortunately, and it honestly probably predates the economic collapse.
Sobriety test out and going.
Because a lot of there are folks around from before the economic collapse that still hold on to those mentalities, even though EMS has changed several times over.
Yeah, from what I've heard, yes, it's been like this the entire time. What I've heard from people from, like, who have been doctors for a long time.
And it sucks because, like, there are so many ways that we can work together that just get railroaded because of old mentalities.
Yeah, some doctors are mean to me for just no reason.
Yeah.
Wait, which ones are mean to you?
I haven't seen those ones in a while, but I remember there was one time that, it must have been a doctor that had been around for a while. They put up, like, a sign on the break room being like, doctors only.
What the fuck?
Oh, I remember that. That was at SMH.
Yeah. So it wasn't that long ago.
It was within the last 6 months. I remember that much.
Yeah. It wasn't like last week though, so I don't
So it's going to be
Brilliant.
before our restructure and before half the doctors disappeared. So
Yes,
I'm gonna be
yes,
real.
it would have been
Mercy
before that.
used to be one of the worst offenders before she quit being a doctor.
Yeah.
It was
He was one I didn't like to
Mercy
deal with.
Moon. It was
Mercy.
Mercy.
Yeah, Mercy was very strict.
I want to say Ricky was among that crowd that very much so did not like EMS.
Copy that, Parker. Just showing
You know, I know, don't talk ill of the dead, but I'm pretty sure Ricky Minton was amongst that crowd.
I think, were they attending? One moment. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, Mercy was.
I kind of one of the things I kind of don't like about the hospital is we're starting to move away from the very joyful, fun it was when I first worked here, and it's starting to move back to the everyone's starting to turn back into being dicks again.
What the way I'm just like I've been like in my like it feels like to me, and I bet you if you ask Lawrence, he will say the exact same thing. The way it is right now is pillbox times, where it was super dickheady, super stupid. See, Veronica just had a
I
shit.
know
EMS
where the
went
problem
on
lies.
strike against hanging out with the doctors.
And the problem won't stop unless he gets fired, and that problem is Janetti. Janetti is the underlying issue that the hospital has. He's a dickhead to everyone that isn't a doctor, and even a dickhead to some doctors.
He has bias.
Correct.
Which,
I love
and I can
Cantor
tell you,
and Fraser, but
two people that he is biased against is Cantor and Fraser. And then the fact that now they've thrown out Derek's rule of the colored scrubs. Like, he put that in place for a reason. It's so that EMS didn't get confused. But
I mean, even Tribble was like, when the scrubs first rolled out, he was like, it's kind of stupid that we're all wearing the same color scrubs because, you know, no one knows who the interns are.
So what we're pushing for is any scrub color, you can wear whatever the fuck you want once you're resident plus, because scrub colors were never, in our heads, they're not ranked, they're department, and that's not a thing that we worry about here. And we just want interns to wear mint green, effectively.
Back in the day, back at Pillbox, like, I think Veronica can remember this. Doctors Plus would always wear business casual.
Yeah.
So it was obvious who is who. Residents were always wearing the blue scrubs. Interns, baby puke green. Like,
you
bright
knew
green.
who the interns
you,
were.
You knew who was who. And after we got the new scrubs, they were like, okay, these three colors are resident interns. What's these other three colors? Because the white is now for nurses. The other colors are for staff plus. But Tribble and Lufa, basically Janetti and Fraser were basically very biased towards them and said, like, did not fight with them on their scrub colors.
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
why I've started just wearing. So here's the thing.
That's why Cantor fucking went. Nah.
Cantor agrees though. If someone can, everyone should be able to.
Yeah.
And that it needs to be like that. We can't have biases because of connections in our heads. That's definitely a big no-no, and that is a problem that's happening at the hospital right now. 100%.
100%. I try not to have biases. Like, Bones, you see me. I've trained you, Ryan, Sydney. Who else have I trained? That's gotten to resident. If you guys fuck up, I fucking tell you guys when you fucked up. I do not give a fuck if I trained you or not, or if I like you or not, or you're my friend or not. But like, they don't see that difference.
So with the scrub colors, another reason why I think we don't want residents to be discriminated against when it comes to scrub colors now is because of the new hour requirement and the fact that being a resident is now really a choice someone can have. They can be a forever resident. They can choose to not go higher than that if they want.
Get promoted, yeah.
Yeah. Like, and that's the thing. If you just want to come to the hospital and do ER work, fuck yeah, do it. Like, that's all Ava wants to do. Ava has told me verbatim she just wants to be a forever resident, really. Doesn't want any more responsibility, just wants to do ER work, and that's it. I'm like, that's completely fine.
I mean,
You
if she just
can
wants to
do
do
ER
that's the
work.
thing. If she
No,
just
she wants to do surgeries and stuff
I
and
was gonna say, if she just wants to
consultations,
do ER work, then
and be a nurse, yeah.
it'll be a nurse. Like, that's literally the thing we said.
So yeah, I'm fine with that. I've said to Cantor and Fraser and a lot of the board actively that I want attendings to wear business casual, because they should be the ones that at least should stick out
They
the
should
most.
stick out.
I was like, they do it anyway.
I know they do. That's why I don't give a shit that they do. It should be the rule.
I know. It should be. Like, cause that was how like we specified like who was the staff doctors back at Pillbox. Is you knew who was who.
Well, we have the badges now, so uniform shouldn't even really matter. Like if we wear the badge, you can see their rank
You
underneath.
say we have the badges, but some people fucking put on their attending badges.
Yeah, because no one knew that there was different ranks on them.
Yeah, I'm there wearing the. Well, the thing is, actually, you can't tell if I'm a staff doctor because I literally wear the medical examiner one all the time.
That is true.
What?
Yeah, we just want interns to wear mint green just so that we know.
Yeah, no,
they're an
that
intern.
one 100%.
And then, sorry, interns and periodontal.
I was like, I had you go peri, and I went, bitch, don't you dare say me.
Dr. O'Dontal loves his mint green scrubs.
He does.
He's a little minty boy.
I mean, he can wear the business casual. He can just wear the mint green in surgeries.
He chooses to wear the mint green on casual Fridays.
He does.
Sweet.
He always wears that mint green.
What was really bad was like there was a day that I literally was like, I don't want to wear my bright pink scrubs. I don't want to wear blue. So I wore the mint green for a little bit. I then was like, I want to take it off. And then O'Dontal was like, yeah, I really like the mint green. And like he was wearing them. I went, oh, okay, that's really bad. Both the Perrys like the mint green today. Fuck. So I had to change as fast as I could.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely don't need another restructure. Please God. No,
I was like, I remember why I was wearing the mint green that day. That was because I was fucking depressed because apparently I was power tripping.
Got 2 units on their way already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Cantor wants a restructure of STD though. I think she's one of the people that thinks the requirements to go from resident to staff, especially right now, needs to be readjusted.
Yeah. I mean, you say restructure of STD. It's like the people who run STD is literally her and Cantor, her and Fraser.
Well, Janetti was the one who really started it.
Yeah, that's the thing. The person who started the mentor program, the mentor program in general was Fraser. Like Janetti gave Fraser something, and Fraser basically built it out.
It needs to be. Yeah, I think it needs to be adjusted to per doctor rather than an overall thing to promote staff. Because here's the thing, Ryan has done well over 20 of his specialties, like consultations.
Cool.
I've done probably about 14, 15, but that's because my specialty is very like.
Ugh, it's Bobby Charles though.
Oh,
Ew. Hi, Bones. Hello. Hi.
About innocence passing under the course of freeway. About innocence.
That's my automatic reaction. Ew.
Yeah.
Right north the lake.
Base
Got
incline.
head on by another vehicle right east Mississippi CBCB.
660 got visual, continue eastbound. Switching. Northbound on the street, BCB.
Yeah, no, EMS have collectively been like, no,
Yeah, the
fuck
light,
you.
the wee-woo light on the right mirror has blue in it.
What? On my side?
Straight up, it went right.
Yeah, wasn't it?
They burn left, northbound. Capital.
I think that's just a shadow.
BCB.
I don't see it.
Like the background part is kind of blue.
Yeah, but it's only flashing red.
But like the other side
Going to
is
that
less
78.
blue.
Oh, disregard. Okay.
I think it's just because shadows.
20 on the foot
But
panel.
it's like regardless of how you look at it.
I'm not seeing it the way you are, I don't think. Hold on. I need it to get dark and we need to flip the lights on so we can all take a look at it.
Okay, it'll be night soon.
Yeah, I'll come to that.
Hello?
You think they spotted us?
Running on Vespucci northbound.
Do you
They
need
can't see us.
medical assistance?
We're literally inside a bush. They cannot see us. We're literally inside a bush. Literally in a bush. There's no way they spotted us. Because they're not even looking for us. They're looking for the guy down the street. All right,
Looking for the guy down the street.
Yeah, not us, because they can't see us.
That was... Did you hear talking in that bush?
I thought I did, but it must have been mistaken.
I must have
Probably
been
It
mistaken.
must have been the wind. Hello.
Hey, help me.
What happened?
I don't know.
I should not be doing... I should not be, Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh my gosh, Veronica.
I realized I
Alright.
should not be crouching.
You were what? Okay. The old bruiser and some ice packs on there. Do you remember what happened to you, sir?
Fucking Carmine.
What's it, 20? I'm driving your car.
They're going westbound on Vespucci, passing the apartment
God.
complex.
Oh, he
Gotta
passed
phase off.
out.
I'll be going for cubs.
Yeah,
Here, I'll
this
got
is
you
the
people, yo.
from the jetty spot, so let me get a C color on him, get him
Yeah,
on
195.
spinal cord.
So he did call for
I'm just
help.
gonna
so
check
keep your
how
eyes
his
open, guys.
pulse and his breathing are doing.
That's the driver of the Stratum.
No, this is the driver of the Stratum that hit on me in front of the construction
Yeah,
site.
they're fine. Looks like it was just the impact
I
of the
see.
head.
So there was 2 Stratums.
So
Yeah,
we'll
so
just
the Stratum I was chasing.
get that ice and bring him to the hospital. Alright, sir, let's go.
My paper has a Stratum heading west on Vespucci Boulevard attempting traffic stop. Ooh.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, must have. Sorry, but they were blatantly obvious. But anyway.
Yeah.
A bush does not hide a fucking car, especially not that bush.
1676.
Continuing northbound Norfolk Drive.
Don't know why they were being so weird though.
I don't know.
Vehicle is pulling
Just-
over.
Why are you being weird about the fact that you found a guy at the...
There's another Stratum on
Is
scene.
this them?
Is that a Fudo?
I think so.
Like, I don't know why they were so sketchy about the fact that they found this guy.
I don't know.
Bobby Charles literally 911 did it. I don't...
I have no idea what goes through those people's brains.
I mean, Bobby Charles is also the one that has a kidnapping kink, so, you know...
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Call Holden.
Call
Holden?
Holden?
Harvey.
Why do you need me to call my husband?
Huh.
977 from each. All 311.
Alright, I'll get
We
him
have
to
What's your 20 guys for that Stratum thingy?
Norfolk Drive.
We
It's
said
usually a white stratum.
call
It does have
holding
silent close break-in. We also
partner.
have a black stratum on scene outside 2 times. Who was just overwatching the traffic, so trying to intervene. It looks like the hidden are just stealing stratums right now for something.
Is Hurricane still on duty?
Hey Carter, let me know when you have the report up. I got some evidence from the shooting scene, so I'm gonna add it to that.
The report's up right now.
And thank you guys.
Felony obstruction right now.
Yeah, man, black stratum is back, and it's just north of our position there on the southbound side of North Rockford.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get out this car. She might run towards that car, so just be aware of that.
Hello?
Hello, reference my latest 311. Our patient that we picked up from the Bobby Charles 911 said that.
Hey, well, what a coincidence! You're talking about my 911.
Are they still at SMH?
Yeah.
All right, Harper, go to SMH. Someone says to call me. I really hope. Is he got a face tattoo?
Yeah. Also, Bobby Charles just walked in and heard me say that on the phone. So.
Activity left.
Please don't tell me that. All right, please don't tell me he has a beanie on.
The person, I believe so.
Yeah.
Face tattoo.
Face tattoo, beanie. Is he still there?
So. Yes, he's still here. I think we're trying to get a doctor for him.
Oh my god. Okay.
But Bobby walked in as I was saying that this person said to call you. So. Fuck me.
Eastbound. Just in Harwick.
All right, we're coming in.
That fucked up. All right. Bye.
Right, bye.
Over Las Lagunas, over Alta Street, still eastbound, Hawick Avenue.
That's bad.
Left, northbound, Elgin Ave.
Alright, see you soon.
No.
Do we have
Alright,
one that
Bones is on
his way?
Yeah.
Where did Mr. Charles go?
I walked back out.
Westbound, Spanish Ave. Left, southbound, Las Lagunas.
You found him at Bay City Incline?
Bay City Incline at the base of the jetty.
Yeah, he was thrown off the jetty.
Thrown off the jetty?
He was in the.
Well,
this person was probably thrown off the jetty spot.
I can't tell if he was thrown off,
turn,
but he was. It looked like he fell.
He was in the spot, so
Thank you. I'm passing you now.
either he got hit by a car or, you know, he was thrown off the jetty. I'm inclined to believe he was probably thrown off the jetty.
How long ago was this?
Well,
We just brought him in.
11 minutes ago was when the 911 from Bobby Charles came in. So.
Okay, gonna take a picture of that.
Alright, Harper, can you stay with him and see if he gets better? I'm gonna go to that jetty and see if I can find evidence.
Yeah, my car's downstairs.
Alright.
In the garage. You have keys. God damn it.
Northbound Bay City Avenue. Setting up for a right-hand turn.
They were very
right
unsneakily
eastbound Bay City.
Oh boy. They also didn't even anon
Virgin
call.
eastbound West.
Yeah. So our 911 tracked right to that bush.
Nice.
I didn't hear Bobby Charles talking from the
Yeah, I
bush,
heard
but
Carmine talking from
it
the
sounded
bush.
like Carmine.
CPI, let me know if you want to pass.
Can't be sure because I didn't see his face, but
Northbound, 22 eastbound Boulevard Aparo.
Hello. So he
Boulevard Del Perro over Rockford.
he fell.
He done it folded.
Or was thrown. One of those from the jetty. Landed. He's got a big old bruise on his head. He said a few things and passed out. I got a C collar on him.
Can you see who's calling him? He's a
yeah,
police questioning victim. That's why I want to make sure they're not calling him to see if he survived.
Left.
Hang on, someone's calling
Northbound,
Joker.
Meteor Street.
The doctor's with him.
Left. Westbound.
Let's just
Spanish
adjust
Ave.
him a little bit more here.
No, I don't think it is.
Left. Southbound. Alta Street. Left. Eastbound. Hammock Ave.
No, we can talk
I
about
think the
that.
phone looks cracked, so I don't know if I'm able to see it.
Yeah, it's okay. I just want to make sure they weren't calling him to see if he.
Right. Into an alleyway. Eastbound.
Alright.
well, I mean, Bobby Charles came through here like within the last 5 minutes.
So he said Bobby Charles was here the last 5
Well,
minutes.
the other stratum is there. I need
west.
someone on Howick.
I'm on Hollick. I'm on Hollick. Don't worry.
They're getting in the car, leaving
Just gonna
southbound now,
get him a
coming
little
out
bit more comfortable
eastbound.
and silence his
Trying to
phone
spike.
here.
It's fine. It's going southbound.
554 secondary going eastbound out
Oh no, he's going into
left
surgery or whatever now.
westbound Howick.
TBS approved.
He might be okay. He might just be a little
clear
concussed
now.
or something.
Left southbound.
All right, let me finish.
By Power Street.
Okay, he's at the bottom of the jetty.
Continuing
Okay.
southbound Power Street.
All right, I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna get EMS statement, okay? They were in a bush, by the way, so just watch the bushes.
1050 reversing down Power Street ramp. You turn in southbound Power Street.
Bottom of the jetty.
I don't know what.
Passing
You guys found him at the bottom of the jetty?
Vehicle
Yeah. Black car stratum.
So we drove down Bay City incline because I didn't know exactly where it was. I
The
saw
car's in the pool. I can't do much with it. I'm gonna join
parked in
and
a
we'll
bush,
go after and see what
so
we
I
can do.
stopped there.
Yeah, we have
I'm like,
another black
oh,
car random,
this might be the
sometimes
injured
occupied following
person.
pursuit.
Especially because the
and-
circle
no
narrowed
longer
down
following, last seen,
to that spot.
Yeah,
Vehicle going
yeah,
left.
that's where the 911 was
through
coming from.
off-road, southbound Florida Freeway.
And I
Right,
just
car box here.
heard Carmine's voice from the bush being like,
I got
"Oh
spikes.
no,
They go
we're
back,
in the bush. They definitely can't see us. They
For box
definitely
here.
they wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
I
see
can't help
us.
the box.
They'd see the
Box.
person hurt over down by the jetty." That sort of like sarcastic,
Vehicle
silly
is ramming
pretend thing, you know.
officers to get out. It's going
And
westbound
then
down
I
under
saw the
Florida
person over
Freeway.
there, so I just kind of played along, like must have been the wind, and drove down to the injured person. And then treated him.
Keep calling it.
Taking him up to ICU room 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be right against Innocence Boulevard. I do believe he's
Yeah,
out on
I don't know
Innocence
why they
now.
thought that the car would be
Facing
easily
north, heading
hidden
towards
in that bush.
Hey, firm.
There are definitely better bushes that I have seen conceal cars, but that is not one of them.
Eastbound Adams Avenue Boulevard.
When I saw the car on the side of the road, I thought, oh no, that car must have crashed, and there might be an injured person around here somewhere.
Left.
It took me a while to realize that, no, the injured person was over there.
Left.
Alright,
South.
I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go
Mhm.
upstairs. I already found the blood, by the way.
Continuing southbound Calais, passing Uwu. Left. Southbound Innocence Boulevard going off-road. Vehicle spinning out,
Alright.
aiming southbound, continuing southbound.
Well, that sounded eventful.
Off-road, heading towards the canal.
Sort of. It was an interesting one for sure. It was not a very good hiding spot. They just parked the
Secondary, they're
Futo
going up for
in a
Alta
bush.
Street now, looks
Everybody
like.
was sticking out of the bush.
Another on Alta. Alta might have flipped.
Vehicle is
Back on the street.
No,
pushing officers northbound Alta Street.
Carmine and Bobby Charles.
I got spikes. Opposing lanes. Nope.
Got a nice spin on that. I'm going 100, is it?
Is this the
They were 60, I think, when they passed.
North
Right
on
now we're
Alta
pushing
Street.
about 90 right now.
Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful Street.
Got east.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, transitioning westbound Dave Milton.
Got another black and color Stratum heading towards you guys going north on Los Lagunas.
Be advised, the vehicle is smoking right now as well. I'm not sure
Left
what's called
southbound, stand by Palomino Ave. Left eastbound, San Andreas.
We got Spice correct.
Right southbound, Calais. Left eastbound, Vespucci.
Fucking hate being in a wheelchair.
Left northbound, Alta.
I've totally been in a wheelchair this whole time.
Eastbound.
I was gonna say, you meant to be
I believe
walking.
you. Doors are hard.
I still haven't gone to get my crowbar.
Howard Street.
Oh, should we do that?
At some point.
Left eastbound.
All right, we can go get your crowbar.
Bye.
Hello.
Vespucci. Left northbound passing Legion.
Goodbye.
Elgin Ave.
Bye.
Left westbound San Andreas. 554 VCP.
Continuing west, Andreas.
Do you have another stratum following
I'm
you?
annoyed that I can't.
All right, I
put my
hope you
katana
feel
on.
better.
Saw a two-door sports vehicle being driven by, I believe, a hidden member, black in color.
There is a guy running around.
We're continuing southbound Peaceful Street, westbound Vespucci Boulevard into the red garage.
Yeah, it's probably Reed.
On San Andreas.
Wait, Ryan. No, that's not right. Is that right?
Reed. That's probably him. He's a cunt who throws bricks.
Hold left.
Yeah.
Hold left, hold left, hold left, hold left, hold left. Ooh, hey, I'll take that.
Oh, I hope you win.
Yeah, it's gonna be a black banshee.
The main is going northbound on Alta. Good fucking shit on those spikes, dude.
I totally intended to do that.
Alright, we're eastbound on San Andreas. Southbound
All right,
Lower Power Street.
crowbar and then firehouse.
Leading southbound, lower Power Street, right, westbound.
Yeah, it works.
Fuji.
All right.
We'll meet you guys back at the firehouse.
Bye.
Southbound, Alta Street.
Man, this is a command-heavy shift.
Right.
Yeah.
Westbound, and level.
But has the stratum in the garage?
Right, northbound, Calais.
Hey, you need backup on that?
Oh, I should grab money on the ATM.
There's stratum interfering in this.
And a banshee, and a banshee.
Copy that.
Right, eastbound, San Andreas. White Grove.
Actually, no, it should be fine. I don't think crowbars are that.
Banshee's in the garage. It's getting the female.
like torn or
I'm gonna
something, I
focus on
think.
her.
No, it should be fine then.
Getting in the Banshee.
I'm 210.
Hey, do you want me to stay on the stratum or follow you?
Spiking.
Our target is a female, correct?
That was on Doctor Radio.
Yeah. I was like, there is an
She was
active
the one
on
driving the
team.
white stratum, so we're going southbound on Calais. She got into
Did
the
that,
Banshee,
and I'm
and the other stratum that was interfering was just an obstruction of justice. We're currently westbound on Lindsay Circus,
There
right northbound
an
Palomino.
ATM here. I
I
don't
have the construction guy in the
I'm totally in my wheelchair. I'm totally in my wheelchair.
He is on the phone.
So much wheelchair.
203 comms on this chase, North Palomino. Continue North Palomino, approaching Carson Way. Alright, east Carson Way, passing the courthouse. Continuing east Carson Way, speeds of about 70 to 80, left North San Vitas.
PBS is approved, Carter.
Copy that.
North San Vitas Boulevard.
Swapping costumes.
Right east of Cliff, passing Houston West.
Costume swap.
Asking me if it's approved or has it already been approved?
No, I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know.
It's already been approved. Continuing eastbound transition Vinewood Boulevard. Right south Alta.
That's by speed.
Vehicle hit. Speed is slow right now. Vehicle was just hit. Going southbound Alta. Speeds of 80.
I got spikes. Spiking hold left.
Happy?
It looks like the background's blue.
Let's get a box here.
on that one is different than the other one.
Who's the target? The driver or the passenger?
Passenger, blonde hair.
Yellow hair.
Alright, keep the lights on. I'm gonna take a close look.
Why is it always this person? And
I'm
then
totally
you'll
in my
realize,
wheelchair
oh,
doing this.
Like maybe how I approach things.
That's not blue per se. That looks like
Run into the east.
LED
I got
light.
mobile. I got mobile on the female.
But it's not like that on the other one.
You're right. It's not.
Going for cuffs.
Or like any of the other. See, it's like this. There's this bluish tint to just that one,
That's
and
so.
none of the other ones.
I don't think Underwood realized that when he delivered them. And it took us this long to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Why is it one?
I want to see the PD explorers and see if it like
Yeah,
the
if
side
it
mirrors are if they're only red, if they have that like
blue tint.
background thing to it.
Stop Rockford now.
With the female?
Yeah.
No, this is a male. We've been chasing for like
Thank
5
you, I
minutes
actually
now.
need that conversation.
They were a part of the interference stratums.
I don't think there's like anyone
Yeah,
else who actually
probably something like that.
Like that side of things, what I can go talk to about that stuff, because
Now in the
nobody
best
really
beacon now.
can understand it in a way.
Heading to Viceroy.
But yeah.
But then
What are we
after
talking
this,
about?
these just got so much coke or something,
People
whatever it's
thinking that
taking.
I'm power tripping at the hospital
Oh.
when I'm trying to basically give them.
We
like,
got one of the stratum
basically
pulling
putting
up on
my
scene.
mental mind on
Heading
such a
northbound, it's
FTO
smoking
mode,
heavily. Last seen
trying
going
to guide them in the right
eastbound on highway.
direction and stop
Aaron, do
them
you have
from
plenty of units
basically
on that?
I got 3
being a
with,
danger
well,
to
we're 3.
themselves.
We're
and
3 right now in
stuff.
total.
Individuals running towards civilian don't.
Yeah, I got Overwatch on you guys.
For a moment, pause on processing.
Yeah, Chewie, my blind spot's gonna be at the alleyway, westbound.
Running towards civilian don't now.
You know, if you're gonna commit a crime, maybe not trot out. You're gonna commit a crime.
I lost him around civilian don't.
Bushes.
Do you think he got in the water?
Unsure. Like I said, I lost him around civilian don't.
is code 6ing along the water on the
I mean, it's
east side?
Cone Gang. They are something.
Of course, there's used
That's
code
the best
6
way to
in the
put it.
canal, west road.
Certainly are.
George was gonna be wearing a black top, got a katana on his back.
Honestly, because about me power tripping, like Veronica, you've seen me when I've switched into. It's not me power tripping. It's me
Canals
like
were clear. Code
being
6
serious,
behind the
like,
bin.
trying to be.
The problem is, a lot of
Yeah.
people will see someone taking charge and trying to
He might have
actually, like,
around this building and run back towards
make
the
sure a
road.
problem is addressed as power tripping because they themselves can't take accountability for what they've done.
Aaron, were we
And
starting
instead,
drugs?
it must be you're on a power trip, you're an egomaniac, etc., etc. You think this revolves around who?
Let's give it another 2
Like,
minutes and
I
let's
think
relax back
some
to
people were surprised when we actually started doling out consequences in EMS after Riv was removed as chief. Because
Yeah,
he
I'm
did
into
not
that.
believe
I
in
haven't seen that
consequences
stratum nearby at all.
in the slightest.
And even then, we've been pretty nice.
If they could be setting up nearby.
So you guys are very, very, very like.
saw
You.
a couple of vehicles south.
It's basically actions have consequences, and if you
Parkway.
fuck around and find
Stand by.
out, you're literally going to fuck around and find out. If you've done something super fucking stupid, you're going to get reprimanded. But you'll come around about it
I
in
got the
a
stratum
nice
going
way, in a way.
eastbound.
Like, we're
slow
not having
rolling
a go at you.
eastbound.
We just want you to
What is this hallway?
Yeah.
think
We're
about
gonna
what you
ship the
did.
shot out.
I mean, the one person who we were like, all right, we're just gonna bring them back down to trainee.
On radio.
Very quickly it became, we're gonna fire them. Very escalated to them. You can't fire me. I quit. When we tried to explain to them,
Yeah, they're heading up to the scene now.
we
Passing
just want to see you succeed. But
Going
okay, go off, I guess.
There's another stratum that just passed on
Well, if you can't fire me, I'm gonna filibuster you and then.
Let's collapse back to DuPont. We're in code 6.
Because I
have the
remember
civilian
the
doctors
day that
collapse.
literally I
Marcus got
was.
UTL. Let's render assistance.
It was when everything happened at the hospital, and like, Kyle Pratt was holding in the hospital, and like, who was it? Was it Zelda? Who literally snapped at Bolto over the radio saying, shut up, you can't tell me what to do.
And then she tried, the way she tried to spin that in the meeting with me and Kiki was, well, he wasn't on my scene, and like, Kiki's like, you weren't at the hospital. Balto was on Dr. Radio the whole time. And
yeah, Balto was with me. He was trying to keep me calm whilst I was trying to deal with the situation at hand at the hospital.
And it turned into this whole thing, and I'm just like, that is so not what I heard from the doctors and from Balto.
Let's go, Carter. Go 676, Mission Road PD 195.
Units at the civilian docks. Call that guy UTL for the time being.
Hey, Happy, question.
That's me.
Because I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was either you or Parker. You remember setting Maeve off on vehicle maintenance or at all? Because I know it showed up like in your thing, but
that
then
was
I
not
went
me.
back
It
like.
was already done, I believe.
Okay. And I just updated it because I'm pretty sure it was Parker because it was during his shift. With her.
Are you talking about how there wasn't a name next to it?
Yeah, there wasn't a name next to it.
Yeah. I noticed that. I just didn't do anything about it.
Okay, I wanted to bring it up because I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was Parker. I did the Ratton Canyon run with her, once. She seemed to pretty much handled it okay. I just maybe do it a second time, and then she's got it. But like,
Oh, you want her to do it a second time?
I mean, I wasn't sure because like I felt like she had most of it like under control. Like, and her driving in the city has been spectacular. I was wondering your thoughts. Like if I'm pretty sure like I would have given it to her.
My thoughts when I had my session was that her driving control seemed good, and I wanted to take her on something like that that's kind of crazy and just see how she handled it, and that if she did well with it, then I was going to sign her off on it. I just didn't manage to get to that during her session.
Okay, so when I took her on it, I can honestly say that she handled it pretty well. There was like 1 or 2 bumps, but other than that, she handled it pretty well.
One or two bumps is gonna happen.
Okay, so then I'll go ahead and give her that sign off then.
All right.
Charlotte, are you on Freak? Hello. Hi. You have a report up for Miss Rose, and I have her in custody right now. Would you like to come down in the cell so we can talk about this?
Yeah, Temple. I'll be down there in a sec.
No.
No, thank you. Is that us again?
It is not.
It
We
is
have 3 people in front of us.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get one of those like giant Uno cards that says skip.
God, that'd be great.
Oh,
Oh, he
perfect.
means PD. Good luck, Bobby Charles.
Copy.
He's probably about to get kidnapped again or some shit.
Probably.
You said route to the 911.
Yeah, 911. Okay, we've got a pink in color AMG 45. It's Billy Mang's pink. Like AM, what, AM 45? Something like that. 45? Oh, he's actively running over Bobby Charles and hitting officers.
I wonder if someday the doctors will have a structure that I think is good.
Maybe when they decide to actually follow the fucking chain of command. I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
if there's like a chain of, if there's like people on top that work as doctors.
Yeah.
Okay. Copium. Copium for copium.
I'm probably gonna be
Hi.
around a bit later because I have headaches and NA, which I hate.
Oh no. Is that why you haven't been around any?
Yeah.
Dang.
If I am around, I'm usually at Otto's because
Because I noticed you haven't been around this time, where you were doing a lot in this time.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot in every time.
Officers are not being hit.
Yeah, I accidentally
in
went
the
to bed.
Westfield, thank you for the resub. I
Oh yeah, the
appreciate
300.
it.
No, I don't want to do that again.
Oh,
I did
man.
200 last month, which I was shocked at.
You stopped doing 300 hours on duty, but you just
And
work
thank you
autos in those
for
hours
the
instead.
gift subs. I appreciate
Yeah,
that
when I'm the only
as
active
well.
general manager, when there's 5 of us, it's no 4 of us. It's rough.
That's gonna go. I still haven't figured out how to turn that
I
off.
manage. I'll probably be around more during
I'll figure it
AU.
out one
It's
day.
just really dead then.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that busy right now either.
Yeah, I feel like the city is getting very quiet of all hours now.
Well, I mean, a lot of people are out of town
Yeah,
right
this
now.
week in particular is gonna be.
Yeah, Kiki's up in Rhode Island. A lot of the cops are at CopCon.
They'll be back.
I'm sure a lot of them will start filtering in tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday. She's gonna be on crutches, probably. But I'm pretty sure somebody texted Kiki that Veronica was thrown off Me's tower.
I'll see you all around a bit later.
Alright, bye!
Alright. Bye, James.
Also, I'm pretty sure someone texted Kiki last night, even though I asked them not to.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure it was Harvey after I explicitly said, please don't.
It wasn't me. I was just trying to make sure that your sisters were contacted.
It's like, here's the thing, right? Kiki's gonna come home and there's probably like 5 million fires from other people because EMS has been chill this entire week.
Yeah, a text saying Veronica was in the hospital a week ago is not necessary.
Like, I'm sure there's been a bunch of fires considering I know that Basil was in ICU, which, Perry, why don't doctors text people on emergency contacts?
Is it still happening?
Is it still happening?
Basil Barbera was in the ICU, and I saw that I'm an emergency contact, but I never got a text message. I feel like it's a lot. It's so easy to just copy and paste something.
Yeah, I've literally every single one of my interns and every single one that I've trained, I've literally said, contact them. Just if they don't answer, text them.
Have a boilerplate thing where you just change out the name.
It's just the same thing that I get is, oh, it was probably busy, so they probably forgot it. Or
but they can come back to it once it calms down.
Yeah, it's like, it's so easy to do it.
Because all you have to do, unless you had to like refresh your phone and like restart it, you just go to your call log and hit the message flip, and then copy and paste.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant.
Hello, this is Dr. So-and-so with LSMG. Insert name here has been admitted to the ICU and you are an emergency contact. Please reach out to a doctor for more information or if you would like to visit.
Looking up. Alright, yeah, you are on there, and it was Cantor.
Oh, if it's Cantor, I can't do fucking shit.
Oops. And like, it would have been nice to know, like, I know I was staying home, but it, you know, well, it's just been nice to know.
Dispatch, show 416 running an interceptor.
Copy that, 416.
Yeah, it's also just nice having confidence that, like, if someone you know gets hurt, that you'll be contacted.
God. See, if I had known that, I would have contacted you.
Yeah, no, like, I found out because I happened to look at the ICU sheet, and I was like, wait a minute, I have an emergency contact. I checked my phone, and I had no text message. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I've made the complaint to Cantor before of doctors not doing it. Because we get people who are upset a lot, saying, I will get phone calls from people saying, why wasn't I informed about this person being in ICU? And I'll look, I'll see that it was a doctor that admitted them, and I'll honestly be like, I don't know why you weren't contacted. You should have been. They're not in PD custody or anything, so there's no reason why you shouldn't have been contacted.
Because we've had people.
It's likely that they tried to call you and didn't send you a text.
And like they were on the emergency contacts, and so they felt confident that the person didn't show up at the hospital because they were on the emergency contacts. So they spent the last hour or two searching the island for their friend.
Negative. We just finished the pursuit and we're just cleaning up now.
Hello.
If you think Reed's a dick, you would donate a repair kit.
Someone have a repair kit.
Those things are expensive.
They are. They're like $800.
What happened?
He drove by and it actually hit me.
Oh, I do have a fresh repair kit right here. Because I don't want you to be stranded.
It is Veronica, right?
Hmm.
So good at remembering names. Bye, DeLuffy.
Bye.
Who was that? I'm really bad at knowing names.
I have absolutely no idea.
The fact that they recognize me, though, even with my hair not being what it normally is. Like, I feel like I should know who that is.
I don't know. That happens to me all the time. I'm just like, someone knows my name.
Oh, I know why I had a repair kit. It's from Autos. I always take them up on the free repair kit. Because the department's paying for it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, not anyway. Like, if you get it, the department's going to pay for it, so...
Never got a new repair kit delivery.
No, that's
Hey, Charlotte,
because I
the
set
gun
the
is
thing
clean.
up with Autos.
Ah.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Honestly, if Archer wasn't in a coma for the rest of his fucking life, I would say all it would take to reinstate the deal with Belgian Co. would be Simon Riley apologizing. That's literally all it would have taken is Simon apologizing, but then they went and pretty much killed Archer, so...
Yeah.
416 to
Are we
all
talking about
units.
Simon Riley?
We need food. There's a guy coming to Uwu in a bit.
We were talking about repair kits and then the Belgian Co deal and then...
Copy that, sweet.
Like, honestly, if what happened with
My
Archer
boy
hadn't
Carter, my sword.
gone the way it did, honestly, I would have just taken an apology from him and reinstated the deal.
22 my last. 76 Uwu for the food.
Maybe when Archer comes out of a coma, then it'll all be okay.
There you go.
Yeah. God,
It's gonna happen eventually.
I hope a miracle happens.
Mm-hmm.
We can ship D'Angelo back to wherever he came.
Yeah.
Because that's how that works, right?
Yeah. But we
we're-
shouldn't
we're
be too
basically-
quick. I have a feeling that if Archer ever miraculously wakes up from a coma, then the Saints are just gonna stab him again a few hours later.
Probably that Ethan guy.
That would be very upsetting.
Yeah.
I would also accept Ethan Gain Prince being sacrificed.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But that's just because he's a thorn in my side.
Is it cruel and unusual to like sell tickets to that?
Like,
I think that wouldn't be the cruel and unusual part.
Oh, wait, no, it would be actually watching the sacrifice.
Cause, like,
yeah, well, the sacrifice would be the cruel and
I
unusual
like some of the Saints. My brother's one of the Saints, but I cannot stand Ethan. Like, there's just something about Ethan that I cannot stand, and I don't know. It's probably because he keeps showing up at my firehouse and going, what the hell is that?
He acts like he knows everything.
Who is that? I feel like I should know who that is. And more importantly, why are they circling the area? Are they trying to sell drugs? They're trying to sell drugs, aren't they?
Probably. I assume there's someone who hangs out with Reed because they were talking about Reed.
But, like, Ethan will show up here, and he was like, oh, I was hoping there's more EMS around, because I was going to say this is for Simon and freak him out. I'm like, or you
that's
could
not
just
cool.
not.
Yeah.
And then he called me and said he shot someone behind the thing. It was a local, but, like, I'm like, okay, so you're fucking boosting. Cool. I don't know how Adam puts up with him and hasn't put his son 6 feet under.
Ethan just asked me to do crime, and I say no. That's illegal.
The day Alice Liddell does a crime is the day I ship out.
Look, if I was gonna do crime, I'd do some cool crime, not crime for Ethan.
What crime would you do?
It'd probably involve like a jetpack.
Jetpack, okay.
Like dual wielding pistols.
Ooh. Dual wield pistols, sideways jump shooting them off of Maze Bank Tower into your jetpack, flying away.
Yeah.
416 tonight.
Exactly.
Copy 416.
That's
showing
sick.
10-8, 0200.
I was saying yesterday that I want to street race buses.
Dispatch, show 324 tonight.
That'd be so cool.
That would be funny.
Showing you 10-8, 0200.
I wish we could do legal bicycle races. And we could have a little like
Dude,
police
that'd be
escort
so
like the Tour de
good.
France.
Cause, like, I know at one point in time, someone did host bicycle races, like, proper set up bicycle races. This is back, like, ages ago.
Mm.
But we wouldn't be able to participate in them anyway because we can't purchase dongles. The system does not recognize you if
Yeah.
you're a government employee.
I remember one of the first events when I first came to the city was Joseph put on a drunk bicycle race. Where he just had, it was a fairly short course because everyone was wasted on vodka and absinthe. But he just had people at checkpoints throughout the course, kind of making sure people followed it. And it worked since everyone was just there for a good time.
Showing 202, 1041.
Yeah, and I know Parks and Rec tried to do legal races at RX,
Como estas,
but it was hard to track because
It was so hard to track.
you had to keep a very close eye on who was in lead and.
So if you want food, Taylor's still at Ulu for a couple seconds.
I think it would have worked
The
if
only,
they had
food
everyone
place
in
is
the same kind of car, like
There's
rental
Harmony if you
Futo
wanna drive
races or
all
something.
the way that way.
Love Harmony.
There was such a big disparity between the types of cars, so there's everyone bringing their own. So I showed up in my Chebrick, and then
I'll go get
Cheeky had the Raiden. Some people
Yeah.
had like their S-Class cars. It was...
there was some people in like the supercars
But
that
Quillen,
just
what are you doing on duty?
lapped everybody.
Fair.
Well, we just need a little phone amp like the criminals have. And it can be for bicycles and off-road Eric's little zoomies.
You don't even need the phone app. You could do little off-road bicycle races without it. You could just set it up yourselves.
Yeah, it's just it wouldn't have. It'd be hard to do a lapped race. It would have to be like you're going from point A to point B.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
a set track that you
Okay.
know ahead of time.
Mark, who's coming where?
I had an idea for an EMS event yesterday, where it would involve every single cert.
76 is 99 alpha.
So like the water
There we go.
cert, you'd have to dive down and find the dummy, because I found that. I can I can do that at the bottom of the ocean.
It was a pleasure talking to you, okay?
Good night.
It was good to see you, Will.
Night,
I
Will.
teased you into staying around for longer.
West
It's
or
my
east?
ambulance.
McKeskey's.
No.
They still might be getting into it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They all look the same now, okay?
It's okay. And I will.
I'm pulling up. They're still here.
Oh no, we've got the same wheels too. That's
These are the Vagos.
I tried to do that from the helicopter, but I couldn't do it.
There was a black. What vehicle that just
Disappointing.
left? Was that Sweets? It was like a black two-door. Sweets is now talking to the jester. It's 2 times occupied.
I'm so sad that last 911 wasn't an EMS 911.
Sweets is doing a maintenance check on it.
I'm not. Heck, Bobby Charles.
I've not met this guy.
He gets kidnapped about once an hour.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
And he's DOC, so we have to treat it important.
Oh. Okay. Hick Bobby
They're heading off.
Is one of them Santi?
One of them Santigold, the singer?
No, I don't know his full name.
I don't know Vagos members' names, bro.
Yeah, either do I. I only know one because I said he was
Do you
crying
think, like,
earlier today.
relay race
Started
type
shooting at
thing?
us for it.
Yeah, where like your team has to have
shot at
someone
you.
with at least one of the certs.
No, he was upset that I said he was crying.
Probably whoever.
Oh, and you can't just be telling people
This
they
is why I
cry.
wanted to test
No,
something.
he told me how to do my
because
job, and then I said he was crying.
technically speaking, you can pull out a local fire truck. I just don't know, one, if we can, two, if we're supposed to.
Well, I tried to do it the other day and it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Bro, that's disrespectful,
So
bro.
it would have to be
I
something.
ended up outside,
So
but
Rocco,
the
thank you for
fire
the
truck
subscription.
All that
I
westbound to Marlow
appreciate it.
wasn't
3
working.
months in a row.
Sweets, what was that other black vehicle that left?
Maybe
What
there's
was
some
that?
3
type of-
months.
That was
What did you say?
No, 3 months in a row.
the
I'm
other
reading
black
it right.
pink
I'm
colored
good.
vehicle
I
that
can
left
read.
the scene when you arrived. Do you remember what
I
that?
heard something completely different. Looks like a Sultan Mark
Someone's locked me in a car.
It was 2 or
I
3
think.
times occupied.
Oh, across the road?
So westbound Marlow versus,
Yeah, I can tell because of the alarm.
North Rockford or Tonga,
Yeah.
depending on what you want to call it.
Carson, that's what I know.
Because it has a very distinct beep
Am I all over the
when
place in your
the car alarm goes off and someone's trying to
Take
hotwire it.
primary.
Near
Take
you.
primary.
Okay, it's you.
Take it, take it, take it.
For northbound Tonga.
Oh.
Bro, I thought it was me for a minute.
Someone did
Black
that.
color.
Black color Jester, purple underglow, blue headlights.
They're about to boost.
Plus or A?
They got a stolen car so that they can
116
start their
Henry,
boost.
northbound Tonga Drive.
We're about to hear gunshots and we might move inside,
Approaching
depending.
the Route 68 area by the
Well, I'm not seeing any
ammunition,
locals around, so we might be safe.
clothing store or Wombo combo.
Aside from like that guy, but the ones that walk, yeah, those ones usually aren't aggro.
Still
It's the ones
holding
that stand around that get
Tonga
aggro.
Drive, approaching Route 68. If they go left, that's
But it also
crazy.
depends on what kind of boost it is, because there is a. I know there's an A boost, but I think there's also a B boost back there.
Eastbound 68.
It's fine. They're gonna end up getting it anyway, because I think PD's tied up in a different chase.
Still eastbound Route 68. Crazy, I know. Passing.
I
Route
propose
68
we just
approach,
stack
still
the
east
calls.
Route 68.
Yeah.
Pushing the Joshua Road Route 68 intersection. Maintaining east
Stack,
Route
stack, stack.
68.
Mid stack.
Still eastbound Route 68, passing Harmony.
I wish that car alarm would stop.
Passing Boiling Brook.
Oh,
is it
you
still
still
going?
hear it?
I can't hear it.
Oh
Rip
god, it
Alice.
stopped for me.
Meh, 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 meh.
Passing the Yellow Jack.
Oh no.
It's the one over there.
Till East 68. Oh my god, they've taken a turn and slid out immediately. Southbound Storm Freeway. We're heading back to City Limits. Can we get a channel, please? Free up 2.
Thank God for sweets.
Channel 1.
Because yesterday was so
Classic
bad,
R-bone,
Alice.
dude.
You had
Nothing
basically
happened.
every tenant unit on a
Classic
chase,
R-bone,
and they did
12-1.
not move off Main Freak. And poor Ned didn't realize there was active 80 comms. And there had been a situation at the hospital, and so he broke radio comms.
Happen to know who else was attached to that boost besides Sweets and McCullen?
Yeah.
I'm on it. What the fuck, man? Nobody remember me now? Dispatch
But
can do it,
they
dispatch can do it.
should have
Hey,
moved to a separate
Carter, they moved
channel.
over to
and
1.
They didn't, because Shift 2 is really bad about doing that if there's no dispatch.
But this is pseudo.
I'm curious what happened with Nick, because if he was on radio, then he would have heard. I wonder if he was like on a different channel and just had switched back, or just turned it on. Or something.
Hello, Fangirl. What happened with Ned is he heard it, but he didn't hear it, if you get what I mean. Like, he heard it, but it didn't click in his head that it was active 80 comms.
Yeah.
Was my understanding, which happens. Especially with
Yeah.
how quiet the radio had been, and it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, we often have, during shift 3, a lot of the actives just stay on 2. So we'll have, it's frustrating when you're trying to FTO, because...
No. You want them to get the practice on radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whenever they some silence, I'm like, yes, please talk on radio. Hey, trainee, radio is clear. Dispatch us.
Yeah, combined with the lack of calls in AU, it makes it very hard.
Yeah.
It'll be like the perfect storm. Get them through.
I don't know how you guys do it. This last week, I've gotten very bored because of slow calls.
Well, I think we're so used to it that we're just, we find a lot of things to do. regardless of when
Yeah.
you calls. Yeah. A lot of time to cause trouble.
Mmm.
Mm.
I like your car.
Trouble.
You could drive around.
True. Since there's 5 of us, we should probably use the ambo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Alex is thinking hard.
Oh, let's get him in the ambo. I would, but
It's okay. I got this.
Is Perry also thinking?
Just leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Look after yourself, okay?
I have been kidnapped.
She said
You
to
are
leave her
being
here.
kidnapped. Unless you want to stay here. Is that his
No,
option?
I can get kidnapped.
We're just gonna go for a drive. Where's Happy?
Oh, parking bike. Oh my god. We've already lost one.
She does not sound okay.
No! I'm concerned.
Yeah, she does not sound okay. I'm not gonna push, but she does not sound okay.
Perry doesn't sound happy.
Yeah.
Perry doesn't seem happy.
She sounds like she's on the verge of tears.
Oh no.
Actually, I really don't want to leave Perry here if there's just random BBMC card.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. No.
Radio check. 2, 6, and 8. Let's get it.
We're dootin' and dootin'. Traffic, get out of the way!
Is there anything going on?
Me, I said I was going through here. Oi! Yeah, that's right.
Wow, you really just flexed on them.
It's already full.
Perry, there's saucy people around. We don't want to leave you alone.
I'll wait.
Get in the amber lamps.
Yeah, there was
We've
a
got some
BBMC
amber
hellion
lamps
just
in
kind of
here.
chilling up the road.
Yeah. It sucks.
Why do they call this an amber lamp when your lamps are clearly red?
Well, that's because it's not called an amber lamp.
Is it red or is it green?
Hello? This is Dr. On Call Bones.
Oh.
No, I do not. Sorry. Yeah, that's the brain. You wanna talk with Dr. Ryan. Let me see if he's still around. This is very much so up his alley. You know, he's great with going up people's alley. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, literally and figuratively. What's your name? I might be able to refer you to him. Alright. Just text me times that work for you and I'll put it through for you. No worries, you take care of yourself. Man wanted me to put my finger up his butt.
Huh? Are you
I'm
scheduled
sorry.
an
What?
appointment?
I don't think that's up Brian's alley. I think that's Fraser's.
Oh, I just want to see if Ryan will do it, but it is definitely up Fraser's. It is definitely Fraser's
And
thing.
Tribbles. And Shaw's.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh my god, who's calling me now? I swear to God, I'm taking this ad down.
Some guy.
Hello, you've reached Dr. Bones. Yeah, this is Dr. Bones. Oh no, I'm not the butt guy. That's Dr. Fraser or Ryan. Or Tribble. Yeah, I'm a brain guy. Yeah, brain guy, not the butt brain.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
What is this
What's wrong with your butt, bro?
conversation right now? What is this conversation right now?
1038 eastbound Boulevard Del
Oh
Perro.
no, that's completely normal. That's completely normal. You're fine.
Green color, 4 man occupied.
That's actually something that should be happening. That stuff coming out, it's called poop. Yeah. No, that's completely normal. That's completely normal. What, you keep seeing aliens?
Do they take pills?
Yeah. Did you take anything recently? Were you at the Bahama Mamas? Oh, I don't think that's I think that actually you might have just seen someone trying to blow up Bahama Mamas. Oh yeah, no, that's not a problem with you. That is, you should probably tell the police about that. That's just a guy trying to bomb Bahama Mamas. Yeah, well, you take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. I'm gonna get another call, I guarantee it.
Oh my god.
This guy thought he was having a problem with his butt. Turns out he's just pooping. And then he said he was seeing aliens carrying bombs. But it was just Jamal threatening to blow up Bahama Mamas.
Okay.
I need to get Jamal's full name and state ID so I can put him on the EMS volunteer blacklist.
To the courthouse. Code 2.
Because, after the incident Aphrodite brought up, there was another incident.
Yeah.
Where I guess he was committing crime in an ambulance or something.
He's definitely gonna want to do it again.
Dispatch, show channel 1 collapsing. Vehicle return to its owner.
Yeah. Dispatch, code city. 10-8.
324, 10-8. 7, 10-8.
Where are we wooing?
The courthouse.
I have to see if I
Let's
can look
go.
his full name. Like, I
Let's
know
go
it, I
hold
just
up everyone in the courthouse.
don't know the spelling of it.
No, that's
so.
illegal.
I'll get my gun.
Oh my god.
776.
It's illegal.
Let's go.
I got this. Oh god, Alex!
Spider. It's a horror demon.
607, 23, 38, West Palm Vespucci.
I'm in the wheelchair, I'm in the wheelchair, I'm in the wheelchair.
Oh, he's done a lot of crime. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, he's definitely not.
Oh wow.
He definitely shouldn't be a volunteer EMS.
Can we not just like can there not be a thing in the check-in where it just says, "Have you done a felony?" Yes. Okay. Not allowed.
Well, it's in the SOPs, but the problem is no one fucking reads the SOPs.
But the thing is, if you're a crimer, you don't care if you're breaking SOPs.
Yeah,
little
I
guy who
don't
controls the
disagree.
notebook needs to say, no. You
Like-
have felony prior.
Well, the thing is, like, we let people with felonies do it with permission. What I want is, like, if people have an interest in volunteering, I wish it was the thing where, like, they come to EMS, say, hey, I'm interested in volunteering, and we can put them down. Conversely, make it a thing where we can just say, if, like, these state IDs can't sign in, period.
A group of people that
Yeah.
a vehicle recently.
Relinquished how?
I got a car here.
I guess even if someone's got attempted murder of a government employee, if they're wanting to have a good time for a little bit, we could still let them.
Oh, okay.
It's just if they're doing it
I guess I'll get the major license here and
without permission.
I mean, they're not given free passage to just go do crime. What have they done? Were they speeding?
They went through a stoplight.
Well, ticket them.
Yeah.
He's left without paying.
Oh God.
Driver on
Oh,
30
he's got
does
an
not have a
impersonating
license, so
EMS
now
charge. What
typically
about that
get
one?
arrested.
Just be like, no, you impersonating EMS. Not allowed.
That one... Well, I have him on the ban list for committing crimes while signed in and just being a violent felon.
Dansky, what's your 20? Are you your own?
But I just wish we could say to, like, our front desk clerk, like,
just give the
like, hey, the person with this state ID, don't let them sign in as volunteer EMS.
Yeah.
Where's Chudansky?
Well, do you have the state ID? Do you want me to read it out?
I got it.
It's gonna be
you got
Felica, Del Perro.
But like, I wish it was like a system where we could just
like 3 to 4 Vagos members in that car.
He's also not.
say they can't sign in. Like that'd be the easiest way of going about it.
Wait, Vago's not happy with the PD lately?
I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday. I don't remember.
It was this morning.
Cause like,
Oh, that was it.
a lot of times it's gonna be reactive, but
It's not my fault.
It was this it's been a while,
it's just the
guys.
matter of
taken off the 38.
there's a lot of
With
changes
the
that
blank-colored Primo
could and
Chevron
should be done to the
Palomino.
volunteer EMS program.
Into the parking lot.
Like,
34's got your secondary eastbound
I don't
to
know.
the parking lot right south to Lake.
Something
south,
that would be
and
nice is
How many
just
times
they
I've
can't
followed
access
this,
the armory period,
many
so they
times?
wouldn't even be able to get their hands on a government radio.
Air A plus.
Or
Wait, if you're a volunteer EMS, you can
Right southbound
go into the armory.
on-ramp towards
yes, I
Olympic.
believe so.
What?
That's why we
Well,
lost
the
access to some of the things we used to have
lane
access to
southbound.
back in the day. Because volunteer EMS would abuse it.
My bad. Taking the off-ramp westbound.
I didn't know that they could even use the government radio.
London, left south.
If they're clocked in as volunteer EMS, yeah, they can.
Yeah, like we have a SOP in the
But you
volunteer
can't
SOP
reply to
is that
911.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a broken system.
Over into
It's
oncoming
busted.
traffic to LSIA.
Honestly, I wish we could do away with it entirely and just
They're gonna try
have
to
something
jump over the
replace
wall
it that
here.
isn't,
Their car is,
oh hey, Joe
it's a
Schmo off
really
the
big,
street,
uh,
come
alright, well, I
volunteer as
can't do,
EMS.
I'm down here.
When
There
we
we
know
go.
that
They
you're
fell
not
all
gonna
the way
read the
down.
fucking
They fell all the way
SOPs.
down.
And I did too. Did not pop tires either. I bounced off one of the other ones. We're going westbound.
Maybe it could be
October
like,
Parkway.
you have to speak to an EMS and get a little volunteer
Not going
EMS
off-road, but
license.
Southbound October Parkway. Might be taking the jump
Yeah,
up
something
and
like
no,
that,
push the car
or
past to
even
my
just
left.
like if we could have the ability to kick them off
do you wanna open
duty,
up
like
PDI space
actually
on that,
like
Ripley?
tell the front desk clerk,
Yeah, definitely.
remove this person from duty as volunteer EMS.
And in particular,
actually
just
have
don't give them access to the armory full stop. I don't know why.
Actually have a way to blacklist them instead of just, hey, PD, here's a list that's blacklist, please enforce it. Or even better, have like a whitelist system for it, for who's allowed to do it.
Yeah.
Dutch London.
But have it not function like how the EMS one is, where it's like, if someone's a criminal and they want to volunteer and they are like, we're good with them, PD is good with them doing it, everyone's having a good time,
Teresa Chudansky.
where it wouldn't lock them out of their stuff, you know?
38.
To be
There's
volunteer
3 to 4
EMS.
Vagos members in there. Next time,
I'm
get
totally in the wheelchair. I'm
77s on
totally
that
in the
and pay
wheelchair.
attention to your radio.
For real, for
Yeah,
real.
I see a wheelchair.
Yep.
Heard different comms there and
We'll be there in
Oh
a second.
no. EMS is needed at the hopsicle.
What the heck did they need it at the hospital for?
Why are you like this?
What do you mean? It's the spin cycle.
Mm-hmm.
A wheelchair is so agile.
Right? I can get through this
Right.
door easy peasy.
That's crazy.
So crazy. This is one of the most accessible buildings in the city.
Yeah.
Just like MRPD is. Smile.
Didn't we get
Yeah,
crowbar
I love
for...
these
Oh, right.
accessible steps.
There's stairs.
Yeah, also, watch. I know we're through the hospital, but I just want you to.
Oh,
I just want you to watch something.
I know what he's gonna do. Should I come in? I'm coming in.
I can't get out.
You can't push these doors?
Yeah. Nope.
Are we still on this channel?
Watch out, Bones.
You're on 1.
Cause watch, I'm not even gonna be able to do this. Actually, no, I can do this, but I can't get my wheelchair through.
Crazy.
Can't get my wheelchair through. Crazy.
Stop swinging.
Ain't it crazy? I can't get my wheelchair through.
38,
Yeah.
38 sound power with a...
The wheelchair that I'm totally sitting in right this second.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah. It's like...
C5.
Bones.
C5.
Alex.
I moved.
Beautiful. Teamwork.
Yawns.
Oh my god. There's definitely no radio traffic right now. I always get paranoid.
I don't hear any. I think they moved channels.
That's probably just us then. 1636 is a Mitch. Number 1. This was definitely the most direct route, for sure.
Yup.
Honestly,
I take this route usually, actually.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I'd always get caught out without Wibble's back, and I'm like,
It's a little bit longer, but you don't have to make as many turns, so I think it's worth it.
yeah, true. Oh my god.
You burnt me.
Aww.
What? No, I did not. I didn't do such a thing.
Mark, what did you do?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
No, there's surgery. Emily's in
Listen,
surgery.
I came here because Emily's doing surgery on something.
Oh! Oh, you're here. Okay.
Okay, grumble noises.
Bones, you
Grumble
better have my
noises.
2.6 mil for my car.
I got burned.
I get paid enough of that shit.
Yeah, Clark said to not
God
do
damn
the
it.
viper,
I believe
but
in
I
you.
did the opposite, you know.
You got this. You got this.
Eh.
Almost there. You're almost there. Come on.
Oh god. It's okay. We have to go on a call anyway. I'm stuck in the door. Oh god.
Well, that's okay. We're going back out anyway.
Alright.
Hey.
My crowbar's not as good as it once was.
Oh.
Apparently the gun is superior, but I refuse to use a gun as a melee.
24 SMH 76 latest.
Okay, I love the pearlescent on that Hellion. Oh god. I'm gonna get so many deadly weapon calls on my 20.
I think Perry's
Someone
just
call
walking-
Perry? Okay.
We'll come back.
I need to know where that call is actually.
I think it was Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, they just
yes.
they starved on the way to get food.
That's unfortunate.
Out of our way.
Oops. Look, listen. I avoided that and
Your lights and
you
sirens
just
were on.
you just saw things. Yeah. I just have a very intimidating aura.
Mm-hmm. I love your license plate, by the way.
Thank you. I have Hick 2 as my explorer as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
When did they start letting people have 4-letter license plates?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's all about who
I
you
didn't know
get.
that was a thing.
Oh. Because when I
I
tried,
even
when I
got,
got Ambi, I had to do 5 letters because they wouldn't let me do 4.
What? That's the first I've heard about it.
Oh,
I even
okay.
managed to get Liz to get me a space one. Wait, where is it?
I think it's inside.
Oh god. Let me pull it closer.
Oops, I messed you up.
You messed me up. Hello.
It's a dead person. Hi, dead person. Hello, he's right up. Stop being dead. You made it so close.
I was so close, see, I could taste
Alright.
it.
Well, here, taste this. I'm gonna shove a glucose tablet in your mouth. There we go. Would you like me to help your feet breathe today?
Sure. Like an earthbender, I want to see around with my feetsies.
Perfect. All right, there you go. Now let me help you up on your feet. I'm gonna get you up in 1, 2, 3. There
Oh,
you
wonderful!
go.
Wow, I feel great.
Great. Eat some
Couldn't cure my blindness, but you know what? It's baby steps. Baby steps.
Oh yeah, I'm not qualified to cure blindness.
Yeah, when you can, let me know.
Okay, yeah, don't.
That would be a doctor question, I guess.
I hate doctor questions. They're literally the worst.
Do you by any
Oh, well, do you hate being blind more?
Oh my god, I can see.
Oh, there we go. You just had to open your eyes.
Wow. Jeez,
Oh.
I fixed it.
I thought I was blind for the.
my god.
No, of course I'm still blind.
Oh, dang it.
Oh.
Dang, I thought I fixed it.
You
Dang it.
good try.
Oh,
Good try.
well.
Good try. That was very
Oh.
common. You know what? I'm
Oh,
glad
God,
you
we
didn't
have to go
say.
out on the yellow
Did you
boat
try
scene.
to turn your monitor on or something? That would have been wild. You know, gamers say that to each other all the time.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, you should eat some food. We got to run.
We should take
All right,
life flight
bye-bye.
up there and then pull the
Flies
boat.
out.
And the good news is I can stick with the boat while you and Happy.
This way, this way.
This way. Thank
Oh
you.
no, I can. Why don't I go on the boat?
No, I mean like I can stick on the boat while you and Happy jump in from the boat.
Oh.
Hmm?
Okay, I don't want to go on a heli.
Oh yeah, you don't like the. Do we want to grab?
You guys can take the call. I shall drop you off at. Yeah, Explorer.
Explorer up the
Yeah, we'll
Sandy,
take
grab
the
boat.
Explorer. Yeah.
Is that okay? Because otherwise I can drop you.
No, that
in
is
the heli.
absolutely okay. And then if they're critical, then we send Happy in life flight, and you and I take the Explorer back down. Boom.
Yep.
Okay. Boom.
We'll just grab a shared from the hospital. I I forgot you and helicopters do not mix because you have been in
Oh.
a lot.
Is this Aphrodite's fault?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did teach her a new little handy trick.
Oh, that's good.
I taught her
Watch what happens.
that you can bracket the door instead of flinging yourself out.
Well, never mind. Shared explorers have overdue maintenance fees.
What?
What?
Knows those, right? So she hasn't paid them since she left.
Well, then we are gonna borrow Climbo.
Right.
I don't think Timbo will mind.
No.
Nah.
Bobster runs around early.
Must be one of those days.
Dispatch, show channel clap. Okie dokie, artichoke.
Yeah, because usually I really only see him in shift 3.
At Trooper PD, writing an arrest warrant for Tyler Kill.
Copy that.
Correction, Tyreek Knox. Tyreek Knox. Tyreek Hill is an NFL player who probably shouldn't be arrested. That would kill a lot of fantasy teams.
I think Ripley was watching some football before he got on duty.
607, 10-7, evidence processing.
I have a coffee so I can pull the boat.
Oh, nice.
Go over a RHL van that's going all over the place.
681, hurry. At the Chihuahua hot dog stand in Legion Square.
We're a little over halfway there.
You got this.
I can't wait for a boat to fall off my head.
That's gonna be great.
It'll look really cool. Oh, there we go.
I definitely did not go in the water.
2-3 for 660.
What the?
Hey, light duty. Oh.
Yeah, I'm on light duty.
Uh-huh.
Why did I get thrown out of the driver's seat? I can drive a boat.
For who?
Yeah. Just don't.
230.
We have come to save you.
He's at Legion Square. He has a unit with him. I'm gonna go check.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, he's all the way down.
I got you.
Thank you.
660 is at Alta Street. Do my GPS is out of whack?
Night, you're kind of low on radio.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright, let's get him in recovery.
Hop on the boat with us,
Mhm.
okay?
Okay.
10-4, man. Is he good?
Alright, just get him in recovery position. Alright, pat him on the back, try to get him cough up the water. Hey there. Hey,
Disregard.
try to cough up that water.
Disregard.
We're heading back to shore now.
Hey man, that's weird. What happened, guys? Alright, well,
I don't know, man. It was probably
Alright.
a mirage.
When we get to shore, we'll cover you in some blankets and get you a nice old oxygen mask.
Where is our Explorer parked?
To the left.
The other little point thing.
Close.
We're so close.
Here we go. Back on dry land.
So, 38.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're good. We're
It was
good.
very dry.
Let me just
Alright.
send this back where it belongs.
Is this your way of breaking up with me? Is that it?
Oh. All right,
Trying to
let's
send a message.
let's get some thermal
Oh.
blankets around you. There we go. And I'm gonna get an oxygen mask on to help with the breathing because you're without air for a bit. And then we're gonna bring you to the hospital, okay?
Okay, bud.
All right. I'm gonna look you over to see if there's any other injuries besides the drowning.
Just gonna hop in the passenger seat here.
Do you have any other injuries?
Not that I can see. All right. We should be good. Let's get you to hospital. All right.
Do you want to hop in as well? You have a vehicle?
No, we do not have a vehicle. We took a boat here.
Oh, good. We had
This is
room.
a 5-seater.
It is.
Hop in.
We can go to Smaach if that's easier for you guys.
Do you prefer Sandy or town?
You can do Sandy, please.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, man.
Did you
He
forget to
ran out of
breathe?
air in his oxygen tank.
Oh.
Yes.
That'll
that
do it. Those are
happens.
tricky. They kind of. They say that you got like a quarter left, but you really don't.
The fuck?
We should sue.
Should
Yeah,
sue,
you
man.
gotta like it's trying to tell you how much air you've got in your lungs, and that goes down a lot faster.
Oh.
All right, there we go. Hey there, Dr. Kate.
Back into the
Now,
Lara Croft.
We go right here.
Oh my god.
Out of all days, you decide to drown today.
Yes. Had no say in the matter. Tank thought had more air. I don't know what the fuck happened. Second we had a half tank, and the next second we had no tank, and I'm drowning.
yeah, with those things, you gotta head back up to the surface. You got like a third left, quarter left.
Damn, bro. Oh, thank you, man. Saving my life, man. I can't
You're
believe it.
welcome. I hope you have a great day.
It's okay. You too.
Breathe lots of air.
Breathing is good for you.
Get to see the plane.
No! Fly!
What the
Oh.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Cheap gas, cheap gas.
Uh, 202 to any units helping with that Primo custom case about 20 minutes ago. Did anyone get the plate of the beige car that the suspect got away in?
The S14.
Yeah, did anyone get the plate of it? I want to match it to anybody that lives in
Let
the
me
street.
see if I caught it. Hold on. Negative.
Paper. Would an S14 in the MDW just be called S14, or is there another name for it?
I'm not sure. I think Skyline something.
In the MDW should be this, or S14 would be KOUKI.
Alrighty, I've added to the daily bulletin the thing about you can wear costumes within the guidelines.
What?
You can wear your Halloween costumes now through the 31st within like the guidelines that we posted on the 4th. And then also just reminders about refuel and repairing because we've had issues with that.
Yeah, it'd be S14.
Do you want to share that with me so I can put it up when I notice it's not up?
I mean, most days I get it up.
Yeah, most days. Just like every once in a while. You like take a day off or something.
Yeah, today it didn't go up because I didn't wake up until like almost 4 p.m. Eastern. What's your state ID, Happy?
24.99.1.
Alice, it's shared with you, right?
Yeah, I got it. I put it up a lot of times. And Aphrodite, hold it down.
I try to update it, but sometimes I forget because nothing really happens that needs to be updated. We've been very fortunate in that aspect as of late.
Yeah.
Because there were a few days where it was like, it seemed like every day we were adding something new.
Please stop doing this dumb thing.
Please, do not. Well, I'll be a millipede.
I was thinking the same thing.
If you're gonna commit crime, please resign before you do. Because that's basically a giant fuck you to everyone else in this department that you claim to respect.
Wild. Oh, by the way, Alex, had a headache and we need a line from it, so...
Boulevard across from Rooster's Red.
It's just
177,
us.
please.
Like a headache, not a city headache.
Headache, yeah. Nice driving it.
Yeah, my whole thing with shared vehicles is you should leave it better than you found it.
Yeah,
And
fill up with gas, repair it. And...
Speaking of, let me check something real quick. Okay. I was checking the fire truck. Because that's been our problem vehicle lately.
Oh, yeah.
But it's good
Not
on fuel.
picking.
We had multiple people put it away without refueling it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a problem of, like, people pull it out and they barely use it. And then don't want to refuel it. Like, you pull it out at 59% and then put it back at 57% because you
I'm like,
go.
I
But
know.
still, it's like if you pull it out 59%, then it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna refuel it.
There are definitely some vehicles, right, that we can't run through Benny's. Well, that's when you grab a repair kit and just throw a repair kit on it.
Yeah.
Like our ATVs and stuff.
Is there some place else that we could get a deal with for repair kits?
If you guys find somewhere, like, because, like, we get the, like, repair kits when we get repairs at autos, they're supposed to offer you one. But I don't know where else is selling them and, like, would be good for a bulk deal. Because, like, the deal we had with Belgian Co. was great. We were getting them at 800 per.
Yeah, there's the other place I know of are Pit Stop, which I don't really know who runs that. Or there's that place. There's a place up in Sandy.
In the Rust scrapyard back of it.
Does Harmony
Or
sell
only
them?
I don't know.
I think the like tool shop up there does.
Oh, that's Jason's, right? I could ask him.
But, like, I would not mind another repair kit deal. We were getting car polish from Oni Parts for a while, but I think Karina stopped coming around for a bit. So, it kind of... She was really the one keeping up with it. So it kind of fell off. We're paid up for coffee for the next 2 months, so that's hog.
I love the coffee. It's great.
Like, I get it, we don't go through it all, but trust me, there are days where we do when things are popping off.
Yeah. Actually, does someone mind driving? I might just text Jason now while I remember.
I'm just gonna have to be happy because I'm not supposed to drive right now.
16.
Sorry, what? I zoned out for.
Can you drive?
Just
When
while
it's
I
code
do
4
a
warning
little
issue.
text you.
I almost got pulled over the other day for running red lights without running code 2.
Oh my gosh.
I'm lucky it was Sonya who saw me do it, and I had a valid reason.
Driving and felony intent to distribute.
I was 100% on such a deep level about to pass out because I hadn't eaten all day.
Yeah, I love doing that code too, but sometimes I feel like the beeping is annoying to people, so I stop.
Oh yeah.
416, 76 to 1011 up by Harmony.
Shift 2 right now is more like Shift 3 in that PD is going to anything and everything that pops up because there's nothing going on.
Yeah, we had like 56,000 people in the city last night.
Jesus.
601, I said B6, it's picking up in Harmony as well.
Hello, door. Do you open?
No.
No. Sometimes you just gotta check these things.
I mean, it becomes a matter of, ooh, this becomes a good staging spot.
71 near Bahamas.
You only backup over at the Bahamas? Shots fired.
No, it's all cool.
I thought we were gonna get more werebird today.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There was the one call and we didn't find them, but Idle was saying that they were
10-11.
running around doing it. So
Job for them.
Werebird.
Nothing else showed up.
9776.
That bike is weirdly placed.
Yeah.
71
She's at 123, the Harmony 1011.
You haven't seen anything. Check behind Harmony there, Bob.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Do we know oil?
We know a deadly weapon was pulled out.
No report of vehicle was annoying.
Ah, this is where we lost the mountain lion.
Object.
Oh.
So sad.
I'm not seeing anything except bacon up salt and my prey.
A 416 from 202 direct.
Go for Sweet 16.
You all done with that CAD from like an hour ago? Card 271?
Yeah, wrap it up.
Acre.
Nobody even at Burger Shot.
I mean, that car's
I miss these jumps. The good old
This is
Viceroy
the
Burger
usual
Shot.
way to get to Viceroy.
Yeah.
Alright, show the 1011 up by Harmony, code 4.
The old pool. The tent that's still
There's
there.
where Ricky Minton is
It's like
buried, the
local
Soze
hemp guy
tent.
with his car, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pool."
The parking spots that I think still work.
Yeah, but we shouldn't.
do they?
We shouldn't use them.
I mean, yeah, they don't. That wouldn't make. That's a hotel. It wouldn't make
Yeah,
any sense.
We never did get a Benny's here like we wished we did.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, David and I did science yesterday. The only docks where you can quickly pull out the lifeboat are the civilian docks and the lower dock of the Del Perro Pier.
Where's that one?
Let's go to Del Perro Pier.
Oh. Oh,
think
like
if
Del
I
Perro
take
Pier.
this
Yeah,
spaghetti.
That little like platform.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll climb down a ladder, but that's
Yeah.
easy peasy.
I forget that exists.
A lot of people do. I didn't realize that you could quickly pull out a boat there until the day I went to pull out a boat there, and I was very surprised when suddenly I had a boat on my head.
Suddenly jumped out.
I was expecting to wait there for, like a minute or two for Benny to
Disappointed
bring
that
me
none
my
of the
boat.
other docks work.
Yeah. I mean, I wish there was more like public parking too for boats. Like if I
Yeah.
could pull out a boat up in Polito, I would be very happy.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
I wish that there was one in Chumash, and then I could jet ski
So
to
when
the
I want a
city.
submarine up in Polito, it is a pain. I have to drive for half an hour to get up there. Because my submarine goes 25 miles an hour.
Oh no. Yeah, boat parking at the like sort of jetty areas would be pretty cool.
$416.76 LSIA. Apparently my wife just got deported from Cuba and I had to pick her up from the airport.
Copy that. She probably
I guess Q has been deported from Cuba. I'm totally in the wheelchair.
Sweet, so you going 10-6 to go pick up your the woman?
I'll make sure she's yeah.
Alright, you gonna pick up the woman? Okay, got you.
Not me not seeing the ramp and forgetting it exists.
So can somebody help Bob out? He's trapped up by Harmony and he's got no money for fuel.
Ooh, Bob, Bobby Charles?
I'm gonna give him money. Hold on.
We can take it back.
Bobby Charles?
No, Bob Sterwin.
That's not a DOC guard, is it?
Bob? No, he's CBSO.
Alright, I'm with you.
Hold
I
on.
was getting my car fixed. Give me a minute.
I'm just talking to him, Carter.
Ah!
Go
I said something?
Okay, he,
This is him. This
Hold
is
on.
what he sounds
Yeah.
like, big dog.
that's him.
Let's play with the boats for a little bit.
Was that Bob on the boat? I'm Bob. That's not Bob. I'm Bob.
They're the same person. Alright, got you.
Oh my god.
I don't know what to tell you.
Pull out a boat.
Sound better, I guess. I sound like someone who's been on asthma for years.
He has enough money to fuel his car.
Thank you.
That was so fast.
We should raise funds for
Yeah.
Taylor.
See?
My lungs are perfectly healthy.
Unfortunately, this course makes no sense.
Code 4, found casing left behind a vehicle that looks like it had been joyridden.
God, I wish I had been in cinematic. And I did the jump over happy. Who beached their boat? just usually don't because we don't have the boats out for that long.
Dispatch 450. I'm on forum. I saw illegally parked vehicle parked.
That shit off the street.
I mean, I'm refueling mine because I've used up so much fuel. It's not that they need to be refueled, it's that mine needs to be refueled. I think we can refuel here. No, I have to go over there. Oh, did you clip the...
Dispatch 450. Back tonight.
I just don't feel like pulling out a new boat. I'm missing 100. Well, shit. I can't. You have to. I forgot for the boats you have to have it on your person. I was gonna go for refuel. Oh no. He blew up. Happy 100% blew up. I think. Yeah, that or he drowned.
Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I just saw one of the biggest GSF members I've seen in a long time say nothing to me and walk up to a cat and start petting.
That says a lot.
I tell him, you know, you got a legally parked car, if you're taking care of things, then, you know, tell your boys, you're probably gonna get impounded. And he was like, there ain't no need for none of that. And I was like, hey, just, you know, talk to your boys. And then he ignored me and went to go pet a cat. It's crazy.
Okay.
Did he
Are you
eject
good?
from
Do you
the...
need backup or?
I don't need no backup. It was just caught me off guard. Okay, that's all.
Oh, 10-4.
Happy eject from the boat. Oh no. Did he eject? What happened, bud?
I did not expect to eject from a boat.
Oh no.
Cosito. I'm okay.
You got any waters in your lungs or anything?
I swallow a little bit. I'm fine.
A little bit? Just put it out, okay?
Yeah. See where the tunnel turns into the knot tunnel and there's a little bit of edge there? I hit that.
Yeah, I see that. Oh no.
And I kept going, but I hit the tunnel part instead of the water part.
Man, you went quite far. Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I feel like I can help you up your feet here,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, right. Bam.
Is it always this quiet in shift 2 now?
Yeah.
All the time. I wouldn't say that. It's just this.
Yeah,
this
I was
all
gonna
the time,
refuel,
All the time.
but I don't
Yo,
have the cash.
seriously? It's almost better than shift 1.
What was that?
Yeah,
I was gonna refuel my boat, but I didn't have the cash.
Should be like chilling and stuff.
Y'all be like, no, Carter, you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't talk like that, man. Give me that bullshit.
Talk about everybody in general. General sense of
hear you.
Topeka, alright?
I didn't have the money to refuel my boat.
Oh.
Be on the lookout for a gray
A little bit.
R35 last seen in the red garage. I was trying to pull him over for a traffic ticket, but he just trapped up and down the fucking ramps and lost me. I'm gonna go down to this goddamn medic shit and see what the hell's happening.
They are code 4.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just ejected the boat when I crashed it.
How do you manage that?
Listen, I'm the best driver in EMS.
416, 10-8.
They're so bored they wanted to come to the Bravo.
I'm gonna get my jet ski.
Sweets, if you have a second, can you come to the old, like the secret bennies, the not so secret bennies?
For secret bennies that the PD doesn't know about?
Yeah, that one, exactly.
Yeah, en route.
We just checking on y'all. What's up?
Okay.
We're bored.
Okay. Alright, do you think?
Thanks for checking on us.
Yes, sir.
660, 10-8.
What you looking for, Alice?
I would really love for it to be easier to access parking here. That's all I'm saying.
Stand on the fifth plank from the little boat tie-off thing.
On what side?
The right side.
416, 23, super secret bennies.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be able to access it there.
Let me watch this clip.
Essentially, South Palomino and Vespucci with a black and color 4-door.
I'm muting.
202K9, 1076
Yeah, like
is at the
right
rear.
on the
I
edge.
wish I had been in cinematic for that. God, I wish I had been in cinematic for that.
Oh, I love that color scheme.
All right, we can put the EMS boats away and pull out our personals. Boom. I don't think I have a jet ski.
902, same traffic.
Speed trap.
Do you want? You said you don't have a jet ski. You want mine?
No, take me over to buy one.
Oh, okay.
What's another vehicle?
202 arrival.
Do you need backup?
No, we got 3 units on the traffic stop already.
Okay, let's see. 1,
Gollum over
2,
there?
3, 4, 5.
You check.
723.
Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna change behind this pole.
All right.
Ooh, I like those colors too. Nice.
I totally wrapped my casts before we did this. By the way.
Of course, yeah.
I'm a responsible injury haver.
I don't know if I would go that far.
We found it. I guess you have to actually get into the trunk itself and then look at it.
I'm gonna need money so I can customize it, but I'll worry about that later.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Whee!
Custom.
Sports paint.
I mean, there's 115 people in the server. So you know what? Having some fun on jet ski is worth. She should probably be on Happier Alice's. God, wouldn't that be great?
In pursuit of a west, times up a boulevard, talking about 81 miles per hour.
54 attached.
450-76.
They pulled over, yielding North Calais outside Calais Construction.
423.
That response.
Yeah. 450 and 238. Loader, is this bike A plus or S plus? This stage to run.
Is that a double T?
Yes, it's a double T.
Yeah, that's S plus.
250 there, copy 10-8.
That 202 K9 from 38 back in service.
Fetch. I'm 76 to this last 99.
I was same shot. Right next to it. There's a PTR that saw that. There's two individuals with a black baller.
Oh boy!
Yard.
I would assume so. I've got three people with the car. Two on foot, one in the car, but one female, blue jeans, black top, another male wearing all black. I don't think they have any guns because they're just getting shot by locals.
Oh, let's just watch it. I want down to watch.
I'm kind of just, yeah.
450-23.
She should not be on a jet ski with her broken leg, but hey, Ryan said he wanted her to be on crutches in a few
Really
days.
defending the property. Really letting them have it.
It'd be fine if she was riding on the back of somebody's jet ski. But Veronica's also always been stubborn, so...
The ball is taken off. It's going to be Eastbound. Really funny if that local shot. They're on the Bay City side.
Double very. Alright, 450 will take Cobb East and Andrea's ass.
Taurus, get in front of us.
That was me with the lifeguard boat the other day.
You said it's gonna take Columns 902.
Yeah, doing East San Andreas asking for Ginger, so continuing East.
McQuillan, you want to let the Taurus try and take this?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'll take his primary.
Don't hit the jumps too hard, you'll eject.
Noted.
Right, so secondary. It's we're U-turning, going at the other exit, northbound out of the red garage. Left. Westbound, we one of those pursuit. Left. southbound to the
ECR
ring road.
just entered the garage. Follow them.
Copy that. You want to get on that GTR? Get on that GTR?
It went straight through. It's in the Alta apartments right now. Main target, southbound Alta.
It's like this driver's having a little bit of issues controlling this thing. And he's hitting motorcycles on the way.
Yeah, southbound Alta. Left is my car. Hard braking, trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do. Might be boxing out.
That's more than half.
Back
She's
out on
fine.
the car. I'll probably do it in the next 77 just by interference PCR. Right. Left on 4. Bring through the alleyway to westbound. Not fine. Right. Or northbound. Holding right thing in the alleyway.
6176 to the 99 is interference back up.
Crossing straight over Carson, going behind the 4 houses. Not fine.
Sorry. Made it right.
The VCP.
Going to Strawberry.
Team on Strawberry going northbound.
I got him. Alleyway.
Hey, pushing westbound to the alleyways in front of the forum, crossover forum. Back to the alleyway northbound, this time going through the baseball diamond.
I get another unit to go around here just in case it's a squeeze that I can't make. Oh, hold on. He might have almost boxed himself.
Carson, right, eastbound Innocent. Northbound power. Power braking. Left westbound to the alleyway. Hold it. Passing Old Benny's towards Alta. Plus overall street. Left southbound back toward Innocence Boulevard.
GTR.
Yeah, if you find it, get on it. Yeah, get on it. Trying to go through squeeze. No. Go.
I'm a pissed off shark.
Head towards Laporta. No.
Can I just kill a shark with a jet ski?
You need Laporta towards Calais. You don't need to spin. Okay. He's turtle. He's flipped. In the green patch off the canals by Calais. Say mobile and pump away, whatever. So that's there's 77 here. It's just oh, he's on foot. He's running.
I think I was being chased by a shark. I was being chased by a shark.
Distance. There's 77 here because there's no one with the car.
GTI, yeah, 76. Right, east in the canal.
Take off the GTR.
He's on some shit. He's probably gonna try to head back to the Rust compound. Over there on the bridge. He's definitely on some type of stimulant. I can't catch him.
Form of the felony on the GTR.
Is that black Ford possibly? Alright. The black Ford. Alright, it's coming northbound Davis. Black Force, 2 times doctor.
You guys need a channel?
Yes, please.
What's right there?
Force.
I'll let go of the GTR. I'm going back.
Yeah, we got enough people with the original car?
It is 3 on scene with the original car.
Alright, perfect. I got the 2 behind it. Yeah, 1 extra one that's possible.
202 and 902 are doubled up and attached.
Perfect. 50s
Where's the
are
passing?
El Rancho and southbound El Rancho.
We've actually put on a cop for this hour. I think that's the shark that was chasing me.
Oh, he's just chilling.
I did hit it with my jet ski.
16, 10,
There
8.
were two. Another one swimming around here somewhere.
Nature is beautiful.
I forgot I can't take a selfie while sitting on a... Oh yeah, there's one circling us now.
Dispatch 324, it's been
What was
deployed
that?
or a black car is
There's a
straddled
shark
north
circling
on Los
now.
Santos Freeway.
Oh.
It's right behind you.
Oh, hello! Oh my god! Oh, he's angry.
Oh, is he angry at you?
Hey.
Hi, bud.
Dispatch 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway, and requesting 77s.
Got the
No.
zoomies.
I bet I can pet it.
Oh.
Hey, Veronica, remember you're on light duty, huh?
See? I was able to pet it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a good job. Good job. You petted it. Okay, great. We
We're
survived.
good. I lived.
Mm-hmm. Everything's fine.
Sure, it's fine. Just chilling.
304, 1040, 10, 876 at 38. Oh, 723.
What happened to all the EMS on duty? Well, you see.
They got bored and so they went swimming with sharks and tried to pet them.
I should probably go 42.
Get some rest.
Sort some stuff out.
Alright, let's...
For a U shift.
Problem. Actually, we can just pull an EMS boat out at the docks and come back and... Yeah. That's holding.
To face 10-8, is there any active or it's over?
Yeah, I'd use one more 77 northbound Los Santos Freeway. Pocket does not have registration for this vehicle. It's straddled.
Yep, Barbie, en route.
I'm gonna try and get them out, just find them and go.
Stall for a moment.
3 of course 23, 38.
I'm good.
416 in right.
Didn't hurt a bit.
Someone was breaking up from that. You have enough, right?
You attached before I did. On my break
Oh, I really don't care what you say, man.
Before.
We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
You might want to park it for real since it's the first time.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
Probably.
Okay, let's get boat.
Either way, it's cheap enough.
That's true.
See, this is what I wish we had more time for in this shift. It's just things like this.
Yeah, like it's worth it, but like so often we try to do stuff and then just things pop off.
Stratum.
And then we have to break off, and then it just falls apart.
Light, weather clear.
Like the example I bring up is Aphrodite's
Yeah,
family
northbound Los Angeles
dinners,
Freeway, speed,
which I love, but I think every time I've done one, is like calls come in, people have to break off it.
Primary targets can be the driver.
Happy, ends up
We
being
have
like,
to go up the dock.
Right, yeah. I'm so used to parking on the
Whoever's in the fourth
Yeah.
position, can you find us a channel, please?
But yeah, every time Aphrodite's tried to do one, I think it ends up not being
Seeing northbound coming up to the
as long as any of us
northbound
would like,
Los
because
Santos.
I mean, they're usually broken up after a bit, but yeah, I guess we do have time to like go around the circle and do the thing.
and in this shift, this week is like the exception. I hate it. I wish we had more time to do those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Because this was fun. We got to not be at the firehouse. Not
It's a
go call to
balance
call
though,
for a
right?
little
Because
bit.
there was a few months a while back where calls were really slow all the time.
Oh yeah, and we would do
And
things like
we
gold
hated
pan
it.
and
I remember the first day that we had, it was a crazy shift, and I was like, oh man, I've missed this.
It's back.
yeah, like as soon as we get a day where we have like 2 MCIs back to back, it's gonna be like, oh, I missed this. Like, don't get me wrong, it's so nice having the chill vibes, but also I might need pushing. Where did that? Was that a local?
I think I just heard a local scream.
Oh.
Well, because I saw someone run, and then jump, and then I
Oh.
heard a local, which makes me
What?
wonder, was that person I saw jump a local?
Maybe,
This is
I
a
don't
really
know.
bad ramp. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah.
Because you need someone to push you, and it's got like a awkward 90-degree turn in it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm actually surprised the Ampo's still here.
Me too, I was wondering about that.
I thought we'd have to get the local valet to take it back out.
Oh my gosh, a 47.
Oh my god. We should probably get Alice back to the firehouse though before that 911 comes in. I'm glad we got a little bit of shift 2 Alice though.
Yeah.
Because we don't
It was a
often
good day for it.
get to do that.
Yeah, weekends. I keep going like I'll do it on a weekend, and then weekends get busy.
Because like weekends are a time to chill and
And do like laundry and
all kinds of stuff. Like
errands.
there's probably gonna be another set of days here where I'm gonna have to stay home, like cleaning stuff and moving stuff.
Yeah, but I just need to like be like, I'll come around for a couple hours. Like, I don't need to block out the whole day, you know?
Exactly.
And it's less. Ah!
I mean, I've started finally like being like, all right, I don't have to be around an entire storm. I can.
Can hop around.
Oh, Balto's awake.
Balto!
He's on duty.
Oh.
Yeah, I did so this morning when I was around at the end of shift 3, me, Balto, and Dion went to MRPD to lecture someone on alcoholism. I don't think the lecture worked.
Yeah, I was cleaning and like decorating my house, and I got a call from an officer, and I realized, oh, I left my number in yellow pages, and then I passed them on to Balto. So I'm glad that worked out.
And then he crashed one of those wing glider thingies, so I don't think the lecture took, but you know.
Oh, okay.
Because the man did not have a pilot's license, so.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem.
The only reason
to fly without one of those.
The only reason I want to get my fixed wing is so I can rent a glider. That's the only reason why I want.
Lessons for my fixed wing.
Like, it just, I hate that it's a fixed wing aircraft.
607 dispatch 10-8.
Because I don't
What
actually.
else would it be?
Yeah, I don't want to learn how to fly a plane just so I can fly a glider.
Oh,
you know?
It's the same license?
But like, those things are. It's not really a glider. It's just an ultralight. Like it has an engine.
No, yeah, I get that, but I don't want to have to learn how to fly like a little Cessna style plane.
Yeah.
To fly a little rinky dink
Dispatch
glider
342, have a great night.
Are you going 42?
Yes.
Hey, you should have like
Have a
baby
good night,
planes
guys. Thank you.
Like, if I could just get a ultralight license, and that's the only kind of fixed wing I can fly.
Yes.
Radio check.
Alright. We're gonna grab Ambi then, Happy.
EMS, you on freak?
A firm?
Need 52s on top of Olympic Freeway, right above.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, good night, Alice.
Gonna be code 4.
Night. Have fun. It was good to see
We'll be on
you
channel 3.
I'm coming.
42. I'll see you later, man.
Night, love you, bye-bye.
We just spent like an hour out on the water.
Hell yeah.
We were messing with the EMS boats because I was showing Alice and Happy where you can pull them out really quickly at Del Perro. So we had a little, mess around in the EMS boats and, brush up on our handling of them.
I ejected.
Happy did eject out of it. And then we took our jet skis out. Should I have been on a jet ski? Probably not. But, Brian did want me to work out that leg a bit, so...
There you go. You worked it out by trying to pet a shark.
Yeah. Aw, it's pockets.
Alright.
cleaned up. What happened, Pocket?
Just went through the windshield.
Oh no.
I just did that, but with a boat.
He did. I laughed.
Through a boat?
No, he ejected out of the EMS boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Alright. Let's get this cleaned up. How much pain are you in at the moment?
None.
None?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
None? Are you on
Yeah.
painkillers?
Are you on something else?
No.
Are you lying to us, Pockets?
No.
Because it's really
No,
important.
Pocket.
Elion, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello.
Hmm.
I'm having a little bit of a hard time breathing.
Yeah. No, let me check on Lisa really quick.
Alright.
You two good?
Well, I'm just gonna get you wrapped up in some bandages.
Welcome in.
See what-
We're vibing, we're chilling.
Since you went flying through the windshield,
you
I think
sure
just
about
as a
that?
precaution, we're gonna take you to the hospital, get you
Yeah, that one's not
checked out,
negotiable.
alright?
Hey, V, you got your flashlight on you.
I do.
Can you see it real quick? Preferably not
Alright.
into my kneecap.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just going to get you in a C-collar here, and on a spinal board, and we're gonna head down.
Alright, I'm testing to see if... Oh my god!
Yeah, he's good to be loaded up.
What did you take?
Nothing.
No, don't lie to me now. I'm here as your medical professional. What did you take?
I don't know. I just.
Oh.
What did I?
Did you just
sound like what's his face from Jimmy Neutron?
With Carl.
Can you say, oh my god, Jimmy's mom?
Yeah, I love them when we get to see each other because it's not that often their schedules.
Alright, what'd you take, Lily?
I just. I just thought it was candy, but I guess it wasn't candy. I feel really tired now.
Oh my god, that's all I can hear now.
How many?
Like 10.
Oh my god.
Okay, you want a trip to the hospital. What about you? Let's take a look at those pupils.
They're both pretty bonked, I think.
Yeah, I think they both earned a trip to the hospital.
Yep, come on.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's
Okay, we're
go.
gonna go take a nap though, right?
Oh, hold on. I'll get him out of cuffs.
Sorry.
Yeah, leave him cuffed while we bring him up.
Yeah.
We'll cut him loose up there.
Yeah.
Alright.
676, latest 1010.
Do you have any more of that candy, Keith?
Yeah.
No, I think we ate it all.
Okay.
Alright, so the question I have, Lily is, I think gonna fly out.
I think we're in the same seat.
I think Lily and Ether are the same.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, get off me, Keith!
It's not my fault. I can't move
Alright,
any
alright.
arms or legs.
I can't move anything either.
606 for the latest 1010.
Honestly, if Happy moves just a little bit, we should be able to get
Yeah,
her.
Happy, can you drive forward a minute?
Where?
There it
There we
is.
go. What the hell? Where'd you go?
Wait, she's still in the ambo.
Jesus Christ.
What
Now,
the
there's
fuck?
some people at the Liquid Library. I'm gonna go check.
Alright, is she out? Okay, she's out. I don't know why that's been happening more lately.
Alright,
It's
I'm
because
gonna
Happy
back
and I
up
put
so I
them in
can
at the
take.
same
Oh,
time.
and
I'm gonna
because
back up
they're
so I
in
can
cuffs,
take the off ramp.
they don't end up on the roof. They end up sitting on each other. Because usually if they're not in cuffs, they'll end up on the roof of the ambo.
Pockets, what happened?
Pockets?
Oh no, his pocket's dying.
Pockets?
Oh no, is Pockets dying?
Pockets?
Pockets is dead.
Shut up, Keith.
You shut up.
Why is it so cold?
It's so
Alright.
cold.
That, kids, is you coming down from a hike.
Do. Alright.
Hey, Violet, I'm gonna have Pippi do dispatching from the courthouse.
Copy that.
Listen, got a lasagna to look forward to, so.
Help! Oh my god, now I want lasagna.
You wanna grab?
Yeah, I can't
Lily?
grab her because
I'll grab her, I'll grab her.
wheelchair.
I'll be over there.
Oh my god, Jimmy's mom.
You know, I've never seen that show.
Never seen Jimmy Neutron? How old?
That 1010 is UTL, guys. Be back
Thing to lie
10-8.
about?
No, I've seen it. I just forgot.
Are there any doctors on duty?
I don't think so.
Smart ass.
I wasn't doing it on purpose.
61041.
EV, how are you?
In a lot of pain.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm sorry to
Shut
hear
the
what
fuck
happened
up.
the other
I
day.
will beat the shit out of you if
So
you keep running your
fucking
mouth.
good, sweets. I'll
Yeah.
send pictures.
He did it because he wanted to hurt Harvey. So
I
he
know.
threw me off Mace Tower. And he says it's a one-time thing, but I have a hard time believing that.
Yeah, he's sick in the head. He
He's
is,
been
and,
unhinged lately.
Yeah.
I mean, he's always been kind of sick in the head, but he's just been going a lot more violent lately.
Yo, Kovacic, grab a fuckhead. We'll uncuff him.
Yeah, for sure.
It's Keith.
But, yeah, Leo's been a little bit more unhinged as of late, I feel like. Because, like, the whole thing was we were negotiating for my level of aggression when he hurts Harvey. Which is kind of fucked when you think about it, but, you know, it makes sense. And
let's go back to Firehouse.
The way that Los Santos things can only make sense. Because, you know, him punching out Harvey, yeah, that doesn't warrant me upping the size of the needle.
Is UTL on the 31 Alpha Marathon Ave.
I mean, that's a pretty tame way to go about it.
Look more.
I even tried to
Yeah,
look inside behind my
so we
mama,
were just
the door's locked.
negotiating my terms. Because, you
Oh my
know,
God.
he doesn't like getting the big needle. But my thing is, if you don't want the big needle,
Don't be a dickbag.
then stop attacking my husband. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
But Leo's also the only criminal I know I can get away with doing that to. But that's also the relationship Leo and I have. Because he understands that because he did a thing, I'm going to retaliate in the way that I can. And it's by being slightly unethical. But there's nothing illegal or criminal about what I do. Unlike him.
416 10-8, show channel 3 collapse 194.
Copy that, showing channel 3
I did something illegal. Punched him in the face.
Dispatch on a 710-8.
Can we swing by my house really quick?
We could if you want to pick up Charlotte because she says she has gossip.
Hop in.
Sure.
Oh, do you
I'm
want to
getting
hop
in.
in? Yeah.
We going?
Balto's house.
Okay.
Market.
Do you guys need food?
We should have some in
No,
the
I
back
bought
of
so
Happy's
much this
Explorer.
morning.
I have
Okay.
4 full meals on me. If anybody
Yeah.
needs food.
I honestly, guys, I made a joke to Erin and Jess, and they were really shocked that I made the joke. But it's because I know you guys feed yourselves and stuff. But I was dying earlier, like constantly. I felt like I was literally about to slip into like the afterlife because I couldn't find food, and then I was just like, you might as well just let me pass out now, and we can call EMS and they'll just feed me.
Mm-hmm.
We
Because
do
there
be
was
vending
nowhere
machines.
open. There was nowhere open.
Yeah, and I always, when we get food, we get extra so that we can feed people who are starving.
That's why I always get my 2 meals, and then honestly, there's some days where I contemplate just running the gambit of the restaurants and getting my 2 meals.
Yeah. Honestly, I had no food and I've been starving for ages, but we've been driving left, right, center to every restaurant you could think of, and then there was this huge bulldozer thing like in the middle of
Yeah,
the
that's why we
street.
called for delivery.
Yeah. Honestly, I
Someone
regret
like 30K to deliver food to us or something. Well, Bones did.
Was that why he was calling me? Because I was like genuinely just dying.
I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
And then Bones went to lay down because he was getting a headache.
I felt bad, but like I didn't get fired.
Okay.
It was the opposite of getting fired.
What do you mean?
Well, I did not a promotion, but it was like a we want you in LSPD and we want you happy. Tell us what we can do.
Oh, so like they
Oh.
listen to the fact that you've been unhappy.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping something changes so that you're not miserable.
No, it was I'm not usually miserable, and I do always say, like, when people talk about it, that I actually really appreciate the LSPD, right? Like, you
Just
guys
like
can't even
when
say
you're hanging out off duty, you're a lot of times venting about the things that are going wrong. And
Yeah,
so,
but
like,
it's like two things, like two main things, right? And it's usually just like the balance of like how much they put on me compared to other people, and like
yeah,
things like that. But they're like, yeah, we go hard on you because we want you to achieve everything, blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, I get it, but maybe go a little bit easier on me.
Because it's starting to stress you out.
It's not even that. It's more like today, like I had a scheduled session because it's the weekend, and they told me that. And then the person canceled it like 3 days ago, but didn't tell me, so I didn't.
Alright, pull
I
all the way
didn't queue
forward.
up.
I gotta get my car out.
So I didn't even queue up for my session today, and so that meant that I wasn't first in queue, which meant if this person didn't take me out, I had to wait for somebody else to take someone else out. But nobody wanted to take that person out. They only wanted to take me out, so nobody took anybody out.
I'm curious about who it was.
It's not bad. It's like I think I'm the comfort cadet, so I can just do everything anyway.
Oh.
So there was just one of the newer cadets, and
Who are they? Like green?
no, I just think you've got to have a lot of energy to ride with them.
Gotcha.
Same with Abdul. But
no, yeah, the only reason I ask is because I know like cadets who are like green can be draining for FTOs and stuff. So.
No, he's not new. He's like apparently on like the same level as me.
I could get used to this.
But yeah, yeah, that's why I was like uber pissed off today, and I like had a heated conversation with Jess about it because Louise wanted to take me out. They said she couldn't, so then I just didn't get a session, and they keep telling me that I did shit before, and it was like boring because I knew I did good in a session, and they kept telling me over and over again that I was doing shit, and I was like literally getting pissed off because like nobody was giving me any positive feedback for it.
Yes, I'm okay, thank you.
So then I told them how it was and
His
kind of
head
just
was
did.
between his knees and he was making weird squeaking noises.
And then they pulled me into a meeting about that.
I'm not
The thing with
crying.
any kind of teaching is you always have to have some kind of positive.
Crocodiles actually don't have
Yeah, it
teeth,
took
they're very,
somebody
very
to grab
close
me and like pull me aside and say, hey, look, I think what they're doing is wrong. You did do good. I did notice improvements. But you just did bad at this. But it shouldn't have just taken him to pull me aside to say that.
Like, I get wanting to see people improve, but all you're gonna do by not offering any kind of positive feedback is instill in them that they're doing an awful job and they're a shit cop. Like, that's all you're gonna do if there's no positive.
That's literally not even what was going through my mind. It was like, I know I did good. I know
yeah,
I did.
but
And it's like, why are they not noticing that?
You, who has a lot of confidence, versus someone who might not have that level of confidence.
Oh, so I would love to say I have confidence, but one of the biggest things that I have to work on is my confidence in PD. So.
Well, you're confident in that you are doing well. And that's what I mean by the confidence. You take another trainee who is convinced like they fucked up big time, like who overanalyzes every little thing that they do, which there probably are cadets like that, and you don't offer them any kind of positive feedback, it's just going to create a loop where they're convinced they're not good at any part of the job and they end up quitting.
Yeah, but see, I think this is where it comes into just like a me thing, where like they feel comfortable enough to treat me like that.
But they
And
still
then-
shouldn't, because just because
No.
friends doesn't mean like...
Oh, I said that. I did say that.
Like, it still doesn't feel good to only hear negative.
Yeah, I actually, like, in the meeting I said, like, I get you.
902 from 202 direct.
Alright.
I said, like,
have a nice day.
I mean, still for the
you're
stolen
just as
car,
bad
is it
as
okay
me.
if I just add my
I said
debrief
that,
to
like,
it?
I get that they...
from a boat.
A boat?
Yeah, that's why he bravoed.
Oh.
We were playing with boats, and I ejected.
Me, Happy, and Alice took the lifeguard boats out because I showed them where at the Del Perro Pier you can pull it out, like, really, really quick. And so we took them out and played with them for a little bit, and Happy ejected in the canals.
David was calling me about that. I assume that's something you guys are working on.
Yeah,
I
it's
oh,
just the Del Perro Pier and Civ Docks.
It shouldn't be. It should be,
Any
Catfish
dock.
View.
Yeah, we tried Catfish
Yeah.
View, and nothing.
Did you try all angles?
We tried multiple angles at Catfish.
That's very odd. I feel like I've pulled it out there before.
I mean, it's not that you can't pull it out, it's just, it's not gonna be instant,
Yeah,
like...
no, I feel like it was instant. There was somewhere else. I was, down near the... I believe I pulled it out fast near the... What's it called? NBC Dogs. Somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna have to do more research then.
Yeah, I believe I have done that fast there before. Honestly, I don't know anymore. Did you guys hear that Moosebeard was found?
I saw
I
him
did
on the
not.
ICU sheet.
Okay.
But that's where I heard it, is seeing him on the ICU sheet when I was looking over some stuff.
So I got told before it was like on the ICU sheet and announced, and then today it was announced like officially. He was apparently held captive for this amount of time, and he's not in a good condition.
Yeah, I looked at that report. It's a wonder the man is alive.
I've missed him.
That is rough.
But what everyone needs to keep in mind is whenever he does regain consciousness, it might not be the Moosebeard we all know and love. Whereas everyone else has had 2 months to cope with the trauma from the war, Moosebeard has not yet begun that process.
Been 2 months of continued trauma by the looks of things.
I think it was Paul or David was asking me about him, and I just said to check the ICU report, and that I'm not sure if I am able to speak on it.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Know what I said?
Yeah.
David or Paul was talking about it, and I told them to check the ICU report, and I didn't know what I could really say, so...
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Like, I never know what I can say. All I know is that I sent a man's up to prison today, and you guys found him.
Oh?
And he was scared to fuck about, Carmine and Bobby.
Was it Joker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Carmine was we very clearly heard Carmine talking from a car that was poorly concealed in a bush, and he's like, "They don't see us. We're in a bush."
After
I'm like,
Bobby
mother,
Charles called 911, not
and
anonymously.
it tracked right to that bush. They're not smart.
This time I think they really fucked up. But so many questions are being asked about everything now. Now, I shouldn't know this shit, but Jesus fucking Christ, like, apparently Bowman just hired them even though everybody said no for them coming back to DOC.
Yeah.
610,
I am getting sick and tired of there being 78s every day because of Bobby Charles on or off duty.
Mm-hmm.
I am sick and tired of picking him up after he goads it. He was, from what Harvey told me, flipping off Flop's Rainman today.
A motorcycle, so if you can get a bike unit, that'd be
Flops
great.
appreciates government workers that
The
respect them,
Camacho's
right?
being westbound.
Imagine somebody like him
That shit is fast. Is it A+?
actually going out of his way to hurt somebody like Carmine or Bobby.
We are continuing westbound
That's
on
crazy.
Spanish. Our stop
Who fucks
on
with DOC,
San Vitus.
really?
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of times when shit happens,
he's
like
saying,
the
hold on,
constant
he's
Bobby
bidding
Charles
on an
kidnappings,
auction.
it's because he brings it on himself, and I have no sympathy for the man. No one is saying you have to like these people, but a little bit of respect goes a long way.
The vehicle is continuing
PD
westbound
sucks,
Spanish
no
Ave.
one likes them. That's what he tweeted out last.
To speeds, continuing westbound.
Tweeted out a selfie of himself,
Spanish,
another
all
failed
the way to
attempt at my
Madway
murder. Tweet out, I'm being kidnapped.
Left,
Tweet out, Eugene
southbound,
Zuckerberg, I hate
Madway
you.
Thunder.
He literally baits it.
Can you imagine literally having to respond to this shit?
Left, not me, on me. Eastbound Top Boulevard El Perro. He's
Yeah,
hitting all the lights. Be
I'm
careful.
getting tired of
Transitioning southbound
seeing
Avenue,
cops
Milton
get tied up
Parkway.
in this shit when they'd rather be doing anything other than responding to Bobby fucking Charles.
Harvey, Harvey literally got shot like 2 days ago
Southbound
because of
Milton
this.
Parkway. Transitioning now
Yeah.
southbound Las Lagunas.
I'm aware.
And like Jess and Gemma. Jess and Gemma and Harvey all got shot because of Bobby Charles.
San
I
Andreas.
put a vendetta against him now.
I hate the man.
We could
I
use
don't
one
say
more.
that lightly.
He just took the
There's
jump
like,
off of
I
San
playfully
Andreas
hate Leo
to
Escobar because
Alden
he's
and
always
San
hurting
Andreas. Stand
Harvey.
by.
But like, I
That did a
actually
lot of
hate Bobby
damage.
Charles
That's
and
Camacho.
wish
We're
nothing
going
but the
north
worst for
down
him.
I saw him abuse like Mama and a few other people, and it always puts me in a bad mood. And knowing that people are challenging Cricket on this case against like Riv because of like things I saw as an on-duty medic, it always puts me off in them situations.
We're continuing westbound Del Perro
Oh,
Freeway.
I was like
taking the
Bobby
LaPorta
and
exit.
all like.
Is that where the whole
FDOs.
HIPAA thing came in?
Let me do attach.
Yeah. Because
HIPAA
of
only
me.
applies if you're
Stand by
actively
with
treating
motor?
somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I like see they have issues and
There was
shit,
traffic
it's my
northbound
patient.
Palomino,
Then
sorry,
yeah,
hold
I'm
on,
not
we're
I'm not gonna go into
continuing
detail about
eastbound
anything.
Dorset.
If I'm putting them into ICU,
Also,
I'm
the
not gonna
patient
go.
gave you consent, so.
Not northbound
Literally.
Rockford Drive.
Right.
Fucking
902
for
secondary,
real,
left, west, pressure
man.
right alleyway going
Yeah,
to
I
the
don't know.
store,
We were talking
up
with
the stairs to
Bones
the jewelry
earlier.
store,
Consent
back
from the
towards
patient
Eastbourne
is the
Way,
key
stand by the road.
component of
He's backing
HIPAA.
up.
As
He's
long as
backing up.
Backing up
the
towards
patient is consenting,
Yeah, he's gonna be
it's not a
split now.
HIPAA violation,
Cars away.
even
Oh, he's back
if
on all four.
for some reason it was considered one.
Probably good on units.
But also,
Dispatch, can you
Where's-
find them
you
a
can
free?
tell the PD about crimes that
Eastbound
were
Dorset?
committed while you're giving
Also,
treatment.
HIPAA's not a legislation. Anyway.
Right into the
Yeah,
alleyway.
no, in
off of
court
Rockford
though, it kind of
Drive,
holds
coming out
up
on
if like it's
Palomino.
a SOP breach, you know? Because you have to sign
Oh,
HIPAA
one?
forms to
Right, but-
put information on the
We're
Fun
document.
fact.
southbound on Palomino Ave.
By
We're swapping
EMS
now.
SOPs, that wouldn't have been an SOP violation. And they do
Yeah.
not like arguing SOPs in court.
So, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think when it comes to me, I'm like super by the book, and I think that's why some people didn't like that, like the way I was. But because it was like I wasn't by the book, but at the same time I was.
So, the way it's written in the EMS SOPs is any information you learn about your patient So it wasn't your patient, it was something you happened to witness. And guess what? Anyone who walked into the ER could have witnessed that. It's not like they were in some secret back room. They were in a public portion of the hospital.
It also makes me think, like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? 911, then request a HIPAA form.
That's bullshit. You're literally watching a crime be committed in front of you as an on-duty EMS where someone is actively being harmed. HIPAA goes out the window at that point.
Imagine if I watched, like, a serial killer torturing someone. I'm like, hold on, just let me get my HIPAA form
Let me get
out.
my HIPAA form here. I'm watching a serial killer in the ER actively torture a patient that's being treated. Let me just get, you know, I'm watching Faye Antonia actively torture a patient in front of me, and as it turns out, she's a serial killer.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to have a word with him about that, because it might have been an old SOP, because fucking Bobby was ex-EMS, but that's funny.
Like, our SOP, which you still have access to, literally says very specifically, your patient.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't read into that part too hard, because otherwise it's really easy to get around HIPAA, because you are allowed to tell other medics about patients.
Yeah, so...
And so you just tell someone else, and then it's not their patient, and then they can tell whoever they want, and then suddenly we get around HIPAA. But
Yeah, so here's my thing, is that I didn't go into detail about who the patient was or what had happened to them and stuff.
You witnessed a crime against them. At that point, they're not a patient, they're a victim.
So what I said was, like, it's been so long, but, like, Riv put them in an ice bath, and then they
Set
were
them on
screaming.
fire, yeah.
So they were screaming, and then he knocked the lid down, it knocked them out, and then he left them in the barrel. And then I had to ask him what was happening, and he was treating a different patient, not caring. And then I had to go over and tell him to get the patient out of a barrel. And then I leave a room to 911, where he puts the patient on the bed and sets them on fire. But they've got an issue because we didn't witness them be set on fire. Now, what I did witness is hearing the patient screaming, seeing Riv and the other doctor spraying him with an extinguisher, walking in and seeing burns on his arms.
52's just north of the colorful garage.
It's like
just west the entrance of
there's
the movie
enough
star.
information there
We
to
have
believe
an
that he
officer
put
just
that guy on
a little
fire.
on his bike.
A firm will be now.
I'm going to bed now. It's way too late for me.
But
good night, and I'm gonna come see you guys.
Okay.
Tomorrow if you're around.
I'll be around sort of my usual later in the daytime.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what time I'll be around, but I'll probably be around.
Yeah. Well, I love you guys.
Love you too. Good night.
Where am I going?
Just north of Colorful Garage, where all those officers are. An officer blew up on their bike, apparently.
I wish that they'd Bravo. Like, I know that there's officers around or whatever, but it just makes it so much easier to locate.
Then there's a 38 there, and... I'm gonna be honest, he gave very complex directions.
Yeah, I forgot to change back to 2. I was still on 3.
He's
from
like,
the
just
last
north
time.
of Colorful Garage at the entrance to the movie set. I'm like, just said Red Desert.
You could've just said the entrance to the movie set.
Alright, I gotta think very deeply for, like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be right. I gotta run to the restroom.
Hey, for 490, he's filling up at the gas station around the corner. Gonna go check it out.
Yes, I will make sure he doesn't die. Hello, please don't die.
490.
I'll do my best.
Code 6ing. I did see one person running.
Well, I
see if
crashed
can
into a
track them
tree
down.
here, and then my bike exploded near me.
Okay, so the explosion did not catch you, but you would just ejectocitoed.
Yeah. Lost control coming around this turn here.
All right, are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Yeah, I can wiggle everything.
Okay, that's good. And you got a helmet on, so that's good.
Yes, I wear my helmet always.
Good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain?
Oh, about 7 out of 10.
All right. I'm just gonna check you over, trying to see if there's any spots with idea that'll disfigure like bones, just bruising, or see how bad it is. Okay. Got a lot of bruising on your chest here. I'm gonna get some ice packs on you. Are you able to breathe okay?
Yeah, I can breathe all right, and I think I smacked my head, but I didn't lose consciousness, so that's good.
Okay, that's good. Could you name 3 farm animals for me?
3 farm animals?
Yes.
Pigs, cows, chickens.
Dispatch 490. I've got a vehicle that matches the description. Still parked in the parking in the driveway here. Gonna see if there's any signs of tampering or anybody around.
C color on you as precaution. Get you on a spinal board.
416 en route.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Shepard,
Yeah.
I investigated.
Yeah, what'd you find?
It was McGrillen. He killed you.
McGrillen?
He killed you and you died.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, how could he?
Do you want me to arrest him?
I'm back.
Well, I think I'll be the bigger man. I won't push charges.
Okay.
I know how crazy it can get during a chase.
Okay.
But if we catch the criminal that we was chasing, I want you to charge him.
With homicide.
Yes.
Okay.
Charge him. Throw the book at him.
Okay, I'll throw a book at him.
Yes, thank you. That'll be sweet revenge.
Yeah, I think he's actually gonna throw a book at him though.
I'm fine with that as well.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
Kids on duty.
Plummet 276 SMH 113.
.490. The window on this car is broken, but it hasn't been tampered with. Looks like they got a little shy before they did the deed.
Hey, performance anxiety happens to the best of us.
Amen. Alright, dispatch 490, I'm gonna go back to 10-8. This is code 4. Appreciate the backup, sir.
We're just vibing now.
Which?
All right.
But I get hurt all the time.
Get out of here.
There's different types of immunity, Bob.
Okay. I want to be immune to metamorphing.
Well, you're taking enough, you might just become immune to it.
I think I'm getting towards that point. I keep getting injected with it.
But don't get injected.
They get me.
Hello, Deputy J. Runner. Hi, I'm just fine. You know, I wanted to return a call because I did say I would call you the other day, and I did not. I didn't have the opportunity. No, I just didn't have the opportunity when you were on duty after I finished what I was doing. I did not forget about you.
Tessic, thank you for the subscription. 3 months in a row. Oh my god. Also, I am just now seeing that Charles raided. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello. For some reason, my raid alert hasn't been going off, which is why the fact that I now
Dispatch
have
49076 to the latest 31 Alpha, Didion.
whatchamacallit. Would you be available for a check back? Sure, I can do it. Let's get Bella checked. Okay, yours are also borked. Okay, cool. I thought mine was the only one. Now, chat is gonna be very hard for me to see for a little bit. Because I'm gonna have my vet report stuff. I don't think I've seen Bella before.
Actually, some more cleared traffic. One-time full vehicle recovered.
$60, 10, 8.
Dispatch 49023 at
I
the
am gonna
31
put my
Alpha.
Explorer out because I gotta get my
color
vet stuff out of the
Bison
back.
parked out front.
Okay.
Has a hood up for some reason.
What was that?
31 Alpha at Didion.
660, 76 Didion.
374 will have that warrant turn in at MRPD.
416, I'll back you up on that 31.
Oh my god, it's derp. Hello. Oh my god. How long have you been waiting to go just full crim on Riv? Because I imagine it's something you've been waiting to do. Wait, I didn't want the crowbar. I didn't want the crowbar. Hold on,
Dual
I
trigger,
have
you want us to pull
multiple
in
people
immediately
that
or
I need
hold off?
to...
No signs of life yet. I'd say just roll in.
Badger has a thing. God, I can imagine the chaos. And Tessic, I haven't VIP'd yet for some reason. Alright. Explore. Gotta get the...
902 tonight, any actives?
This is the first vet checkup Veronica's done in months because she hasn't been
Wait around there.
in a place to. Bella's the rabbit, right? Just plead ignorance. Surprisingly, Veronica is not any kind of prim. Out with that.
Alright, I got you, Boo, whenever you're ready.
This is great. I am great. Hello, Will.
Hey.
Let me turn my music down. Let me just gotta get the scale out here. There's Bella.
I'm gonna give it about another minute or so, and then I say we breach.
Copy.
What's going on?
Got a 31 Alpha on Didion. I got a vehicle out front. I've not seen anyone
Okay,
come
just
out
give me
yet
a
of
moment.
the,
I'm gonna see if I can pull up her past
of the
paperwork.
house here.
Backup?
We've got 3. I'm not sure if a 4th is coming or not.
Be amazing. I just got a guy in a muscle shirt that is walked up to me here and stand by.
Oh, that's my submission form. That's not what I want. Nope, that is my IRL job.
Monitor attempting to catch up to a pink in color penumbra. Westbound highway.
Interface. Search. Okay, Bella doesn't have any
20
previous.
UTL.
Alright, well, do you remember how much Bella weighed at her last appointment?
I think it was like 6.5 pounds, I think.
Alrighty. So let's go ahead and take a look at the scale here. I can't bend my leg too well at the moment. Still getting used to the range of motion. It's just in a soft guess, but... Alright. Looks like she's still weighing in at 6.
I hear a motorcycle approaching the area.
Do you have any concerns this month?
Well, I just recently got Falcor, and I've been slowly introducing the pair to, like, you know, kind of get them
Chewy, while you're
acclimated, I
talking
guess.
to him, see if you can catch a look at
She
his
does
fingers,
tend
see
to
if
get
he's
a little
got
skittish around
any
him.
cuts or scrapes.
It's kind of, like, was it foreseeable because, like, it's a big dog and she's a little bunny. But, like, sometimes, like, she'll kind of get to a point where, like, she doesn't come out. Like, she'll find somewhere and just hide. So I don't know what else I can do to kind of get them to not necessarily be friends, but at least, like, be around each other and not, like, scared, senseless.
Yeah, it just looks like
I know it's not
like,
good
called
for
out
her to be
recently
scared
with,
all the time.
something on his
There's
hand.
really only one answer, and it's time.
Yeah, I was about to say, a lot of times it's just time. I've had animals in the past where they could not stand to be around each other, and then give it like 6 months, a year, and they are cuddled around each other. Obviously, I don't expect that for a bunny and a dog, but you know, just take note if she's seeming more stressed out than usual, anything like that. Then we can probably look into figuring out some kind of solution that might just be making sure that.
Do you have a spare room in your house?
That's what I was about to ask.
I do.
Cancel
when
that
it was
I'm gonna keep an eye on this
room
guy.
when she
I
was
think
living there.
we'll call
I
it
can
cold.
put her
Call it
in
code
that room
for.
for now.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
just
gonna say,
stick in
give
the
her
I mean,
area to-
understandable.
Space, let him do all of her stuff in there. Make sure
That
that
you
the
would
bunny
let Pigeon corrupt Charlotte. That would have. Oh God, if that ever
put up
happened.
a baby gate, a good one, like a double one.
Oh
So
boy.
you don't- he's got hops, that dog. And then do slow introductions through the door, and then through the baby gate, and then eventually bring her out into the main house. Never let him go into her space.
Okay.
It wasn't going to be a on radio.
That room needs to be her territory
Yeah,
forever.
if someone fake does that over the radio, I'm suspending them.
Because she needs to be able to retreat into that room. You can even think about maybe installing a
Copy that.
rabbit-sized door, because he's not going to fit through a rabbit-sized door. So in the event that they do start to get along later, and she does start to roam around the house, when she gets fed up with him, she can go into her space and he can't.
Gotcha. That actually seems like a good idea. Other than that, nothing really else was concerning. Like I've been like. I
Just to
wouldn't
check,
say
did
like
someone
going
respond to
overboard,
that
but like
311
I've
about
been
Johnny
like
Finley
over
doing something for
analyzing
a warrant?
everything. Cause like when I first got her, like the place where I was living at, I don't know if it was like what I was using to clean everything, but she would have like an allergic reaction. So like I'm always like making sure that like she's in a position where she's not gonna like run into that same situation again.
Understandable. So as far as food goes, what are you feeding her?
Like the hay, well, the grass and the like the wheat stuff that is sold through Polito Pets. I have been giving her like an occasional treat, like a baby carrot as a treat, but only like very occasionally, if I know she's had like a good day and kind of stuff like that. But like it's really rare that I actually give her anything other than like a rabbit feed.
Alright, and you live in a house, correct?
Yeah, I live in a 2-bedroom, like the ones over by Imagination Court.
Alright, so I'm just gonna bring Bella a little closer. I know this is a bit unorthodox, but considering I can't stand at the moment for long periods of time, to kind of, or like kneel. We're just gonna bring her a little closer. I'm gonna take a look at those bunny ears, make sure they're nice and clean, that there's no sign of injury. Hello, beautiful. And that there's no fleas, ticks, or mites or anything like that.
3738 with a white color. It's actually a rebel. I'll put the gender straight grass.
Have you noticed any signs, like, that she's been scratching a lot? Because they are
Not
seeming
just
a little...
recently.
Yeah, they are seeming
That's
a
why I
little
was bringing up
irritated.
the whole like what I could do to like acclimate my two pets together, because like she seems really agitated whenever Valcor is around. And I noticed like on days where like Valcor is allowed to like kind of roam free in the living room and the kitchen area, that she kind of like backs away, and like I hear like a light, like almost like a light scratching.
It is flag 1060. Ow. Keeps reversing into us. Right, westbound.
I want to keep an eye on that, just to make sure she's not, what's the word I'm looking for? That she doesn't open up the skin or anything when she's scratching
Keep
like
doing
that.
Up the aggression.
And hopefully that, with keeping them a bit more separated and letting her set the pace for the introduction, that it lessens the stress, so maybe she won't scratch quite as much.
Okay.
Because the last thing we want is her to be causing herself some pain because she's all stressed out from...
Yeah, and that's my like my #1 priority. Like I don't want to put my pets in a situation where they're dealing with like overly stimulated or overly stressful situations.
But you also got to give yourself a little bit of grace. It's only been like a week and a half since you
That
adopted
too.
your dog.
And it's a learning curve.
Yeah, it's this one.
You're not gonna know how your animal is going to react until they're in that situation. Because some animals, they will just be like, hell yeah, bring me all the buddies. Bring it on. I want more friends. But others are like, fuck off, get them away from me. I want nothing to do with them. Like if I think if I were to bring another animal into the home, that's not like I had a hard enough time when I brought my chinchilla, my fox home. Archie was not pleased, but we got that sorted real quick.
Salt and pepper love when I bring in new animals. Little Star hates it.
Archie's
He cannot
such a
stand when I
diva.
bring new animals in. He gets used to them eventually, but every time I bring home a new one, I always hit the stink eye.
Alright, so we're gonna take a look at Bella's eyes here, make sure there's no excessive discharge, that they're clear, and that there's no kind of atrophy or anything like that.
Watch out, there's people in that car. There's people in that car.
Alright, time to check the snoot. Make sure everything's good, that, you know, she has the appropriate moisture level for a bunny. The right temperature for a bunny, and that, you know, breathing's all nice and healthy.
460, can I get, Bob primary on this? Yep. Hold on, take it.
It's probably gonna tickle a little bit, honestly. It's my favorite part of any vet checkup is when the animals have a boopable snoot. Nose is a little dry, but it's not like a concerning kind of dry. It's a, my brain is a little fried right now. I can't find words.
It's okay.
But it's not like an excessive dryness. It's still within the acceptable moisture level.
Okay. Anything I can do to like kind of hold it off at the pass kind of thing?
It's not like a. She's in the normal range. It's not anything that's like, oh my god, there's something wrong or something might become wrong, and it's just a little on the dry side today, but not on like the.
Actually, I don't think you can get up here.
We need to address this right this second. Kind of dry. It's a. Words.
I get you.
I can words.
I can English today.
You were my first vet appointment in like 2 months because I was not in a great headspace to do vet appointments after the war.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have.
No, you're fine. I need to ease back into doing vet appointments. So this is perfect because Bella's a good little rabbit.
Oh, he's falling! Ow, I'm falling!
I don't know, do you guys think Bob is falling?
I'm not sure.
Alright, now is the unpleasant part for most animals where I have to check their teeth and their mouth and make sure that they're nice and clean, that there's no chipping, no black, nothing's discolored, no signs of any kind of disease. I don't really often do vet checks on rabbits, so we'll see how this goes. Oh. Okay. Did you recently clean her teeth?
I have someone that's doing it for me. I tried and I like on this hand right here. I have the battle scars to prove it. So I'm like, fine, I'm gonna let someone else do it, and they seem to know her temperament, and she seems to like them doing it. So don't break what's not. I mean, don't fix what's not broken. She did notice that there was one of her teeth was like kind of, I don't want to say wobbly, but I think it was more like it was from like constantly eating the hard carrots. So like that's why one of the things I decided to cut back on the carrot treats.
I'm just gonna make sure I note that down in the report, and we'll just keep an eye on that. Alright. Now for we're in the home stretch. We're gonna check out our little toe beans and our nails. Just make sure everything is looking good. There's no kind of issues starting there. It's rabbit paws, yeah? Yeah. There is a little bit of scratching on the pads of her little feetsies. Does she go outside a lot?
Sorta. Like I have her like I had her running up and down the walkway here and back at my house, and I think I gotta talk to the landscaper, but I think they kind of put some of that gravel down, and she's kind of been stepping on it. So I might have to like limit her walking around back home.
Yeah, he chose an interesting route.
Falling to the third story of the park complex.
Alrighty, and now for the home stretch, we're gonna check over her fur and her body, just make sure there's no matting, make sure there's no signs of any kind of injury, no fleas, ticks, or mites, and all that. She likes that. She's purring. Alright, her fur is looking good. I'm not seeing any kinds of mats or anything like that, so looking good there. Oh, she is loving all this. No injury, no mats. Alright. I am content to say that Miss Bella has a clean bill of health.
Heck yeah.
Back on free.
Now, there is a little fee that I need to charge.
Okay.
Bella. Alright, so it's gonna be 3,000. I just need your state ID.
18263.
Alright, that should be coming through. Alrighty.
Okay.
We are all squared away.
Good.
I'll get that report finished up and submitted so that it's on the record, and we'll keep an eye on her stress. We'll keep an eye on how she's doing. Because it is a big adjustment having a big dog in the house.
Yeah, and like I said, I will be taking these steps because I want to ensure that they, at some point, like I said, they don't have to be friends. They just have to learn to coexist.
Yeah, they just gotta coexist.
Okay, I gotta write this down in my.
That was a nice and easy vet appointment for my first one in like 2 months. I've been nervous about getting back into it because it's been so long.
That's the thing with her, like she likes going
EMS
to
Sunday?
the doctors.
Due south of Colorful Garage Place, we got one man that jumped off a 3-story building.
A firm EMS en route. Alright, we gotta go. Someone jumped off a 3-story building.
Gotcha. Is it still slow or?
It's still slow, yeah. But if you want to
Bye,
vibe,
Bill, I love you.
like, I have no issue with someone coming on duty just to vibe. Oh my god.
I agree with that sentiment.
What happened?
That
Local
truck was doing
was
really
yeah.
weird shit.
Best I can describe it, dancing on a fence.
They have not left this garage, have they?
I think they came back.
No, why? Because you're a fucking.
We're just gonna stay in the cover for this one? Because we are in a wheelchair. This is a PD scene. It's not a clown scene.
That's happening.
I even told you to. I even pleaded with you to not jump off the building, and you was like, nah.
Didn't make a good case, I guess. I feel pretty good actually. It's exaggerating, honestly.
I feel like if you tell someone to not jump off a building, I don't feel like that's a good enough case.
First look good.
My God. Maybe I'm like. Oh, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe.
We're just vibing on duty now. Because it is such
Dispatch
a
490.
quiet day.
Show me in a 38 with RHL Express van, occupied 2 times.
Oh, where?
We are on over by the Rust compound, over on Dutch London.
That is a long fall.
That's who a 6 attached at 38.
Completely unharmed, too. Jesus.
Two 623 at 38, northbound on Dutch London Street.
rental apartments.
Will is on duty now.
He is. Do we go scoop him up? We'll let him go to this call and then we'll scoop him up.
Dispatch, so Alpha 76, latest 911.
I demand med sec day because there's so few calls. Emily? What?
It's about 2, 23 MRPD. 10 to 7 process.
There we go. Okay.
6 to 7, 23. Are you all good for charging?
Lasagna is very cute, but also very stupid. So I'm honestly not too surprised.
Stolen vehicle? Yeah, stolen vehicle record committee charge. 416, 10-8.
Well, I guess she's exhibiting the classic husky symptoms of head empty, no thoughts. Alright, well, I guess just watch her around peers for the foreseeable future. Alright. I didn't think you were, I was just like, hello?
Does anybody know?
I'm gonna go put this away.
Alright.
When did I get a hood back on it? What the fuck?
Was one like this afternoon?
To go get apple juice?
Like.
Yes, let me get you keys.
Tsunami? I'm not even sure if there was one. It's been really slow.
Okay with that. I find people.
There you go.
When there's too much going on, and they complain when there's nothing going on.
And it's the only place in
know,
the city to get it. So.
I'm not complaining at all. I think shift 2 is the new shift 1, dude.
I'll take it. Hey, we're chilling over here, you know?
I'm chilling. It's been fun.
I just wish people would get hurt. Don't tell anyone I said that.
Jaffa cake.
Yeah, get hurt more, people.
Not surprised you two.
Get a report up for this, fella who just got from the colourful garage situation.
Stolen Rebla.
Okay.
Report 95397.
Is a Jaffa cake a biscuit?
Oh.
Also a very middle tier cake.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. As a snack with a cup of tea.
I don't trust Lisa's cake tier list because honestly,
Who owns the
carrot
shared
cake is kinda
ambulances?
The state.
You take that back.
Yo, you're fucked up.
Objectively incorrect.
Command is not supposed to be corrupt, but I swear to God, I'll spend your ass for that.
Hey, yo. It's okay, sir. I've only got 1 strike point. I can afford the strike.
Sounds like you're getting 19 strike points.
Copy that. Anything's better than eating fucking carrot cake.
I think arguably
Carrot cake is not that bad.
It's a fantastic cake. I think most cakes are either far too sweet or like way too rich and dense. A slice of carrot cake is at least sweet with the cream cheese icing, a little salty, crunch of the walnuts. What? S tier.
Carrot carrot cake is my favorite.
Mine too. Now, if anybody on this channel says red velvet cake is her favorite, I will pop the fuck off.
Velvet cake is just vanilla cake with red dots.
I know, it's trash.
What, it's the icing.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. Could I get 52s to Palomino? We got a lot of people fighting here. A lot of people fighting.
Okay, do you want carrot?
You need cake over there.
Think about the money.
I'm not gonna turn down cake.
I'm just up the road.
DuPont is up late. Is she doing a subathon? Or
I mean, 77 would hurt.
is she just like not sleeping?
It's a real big party here.
490. 76. I'm right around the corner.
Cause she's been around like all day. I'm pretty sure she was around this morning when Veronica was with Balto.
Call with the clowns fighting.
Unbelievable. I can't believe somebody's dumbass was going to say that red velvet cake was their favorite. I was about to throw hands.
No.
I mean, you say BBMC
Gross.
and clowns. I just see clowns.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake is good, yeah.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Is this a gang war? Question mark.
No. I don't think so. I mean, if anything, the clowns started obstructing justice. With shoes.
Units on duty.
I'm going to that 47 stuff going on. Oh, it's you guys. Never mind.
I mean, no. Selective enforcement, I don't mind just watching this.
What the hell's going on here? Do I need to get my baseball bat?
Well, I think he says they're trying to steal a boost. Did the BBMC steal their boost car?
I don't know.
At that point, do we chase the BBMC for stealing a stolen car from someone else?
I mean, the Camacho is the one that we were chasing earlier, right?
Did Dr. Marshall there fighting?
Let's get you medical.
Hello.
Medical neutrality, they might want to be careful.
Oh.
Down here, I'm
Gotcha.
Seriously?
Makes sense. I think.
Going for
reverse takeover. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I think after this
good?
scene, I'm gonna end stream because we've been going for 4.5 hours.
You're gonna break the handle of my door, goddammit.
Ow!
Goes for breaking
And
door
I'm
handle.
Still happening. I'm
getting to the AC.
Get out of here.
Nah.
Oh, you missed.
BBMC are being fuckheads, so.
Now I got a clown head shaped dent in my bumper. No. Not unless you want to be sprucing up a jail cell. You fucker.
Bye, Rain. Love you.
Bye, Balto.
Sweet 16.
Bye,
76.
Flops.
Random gas.
There they go.
Never.
Tanner.
I'm not washed. I'm not washed.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening either. I think it should be. I would just go.
Someone handed me keys earlier.
Oh yeah, it's more playful right now than anything to be worried about, but it is active, so yeah. Take care of yourself. Go on. Bye bye.
Oh no! Commits terrorism?
Oh my god!
Moose, you little shit.
I'm
big shit.
Leave the EMS alone.
Moose, I'm gonna go get my crow.
Searches for lockpick.
Moose, I'm gonna go get the
All
crow.
right. That's a good way to go to jail. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, just leave the EMS alone. What you guys do between each other is.
What? I got hurty.
Get out of the back of the. Get out of the back of the.
Medical treatment, huh?
Moose.
Is that how it's gonna be? Denying medical
What?
treatment.
Do you need medical treatment?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My name is Gregory Stonefinger. What's your name?
Hi, Stonefinger.
Hello. Flash Finger.
Flash Finger.
Mine's Steel Finger.
You don't get off of it.
That sounds like a. That sounds like a porn version of a Bond villain. Oh, all right. Fair enough. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
For shame.
Hi Tanner, how you doing?
Can I get a bandage? I actually did a really good job of tackling me off the roof.
You said what? November 18th?
There you go.
Thank you.
Tennessee Veganer.
4638 southbound Portola Drive with
This is such a mess, but in the best way
black and
possible.
colored Ford GT S Plus. It comes to a cold gunner.
610, 23.
We're just gonna.
Okay.
Because inevitably, they're going to need medical again in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, just stand back and observe.
That's not what Tennessee Veganer is. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. What's
This
Tennessee
is where we're gonna end amid the chaos. Is what we're gonna do. Oh my god.
Okay.
Pockets is being lewd. And you guys can't see it. Alright, we are going to raid. Where are we gonna raid?
Yeah, bag.
We are gonna raid.
What the hell, Pockets?
We're gonna raid Raptor. AKA Elizabeth Gates, aka Harper Belmont.
Nice.
So we are sending you over to Raptor. So go say hello to her. I probably sent you guys over there last night too. But at any rate, go say hi to her. Yeah, I think I did send you guys over to her last night too.
There you go.
But there's a lot of people streaming right now who I'd be like, yes, I'm gonna raid them.
Yeah, it's quite the.
So go say hello to her, send her some love. If you subbed today, thank you for subscribing. If you followed, thank you for following. And as always, thank you to anybody